should have stopped there. I think I will. Normally I try to wait until the song plays out before I transition, and then I like saw that song ending and was like, oh, I guess I'm supposed to go live or something. I don't know. Oh, this isn't on shuffle. Let's get a little bit of a shuffle variety going. I commend you for making your bed. I am not as good at that. I do feel like making my bed is a really good motivation to do things like clean my whole bedroom. But I do offend the other member of my household when I make my bed because it means she has to get off the bed for a moment, and she takes it as a personal attack. Even though half the time that means putting the blankets that she's knocked off the bed that she likes to sleep on back on the bed. But she does take personal offense when I'm like, hey, can I pull the sheets up? Like, can I fluff the pillows up? Like, can I do any of that? And she's like, you hate me. I didn't realize how much you hated me. That's how she did. But I commend you for making your bed. This allergy thing has really bothered me. It's something what's currently in the air right now? Is there something heightened in the air? Some sort of pollen thing? Also, I tried to tweet that I was live and I messed up and hit send, so I'm just not gonna tweet that I'm live. Okay. You just got chicken, so there's nothing else for you, honey. I literally just handed you the chicken. That. There we go. Okay, let me see. Well, and I always need to be mindful of things like COVID and stuff, but this feels like allergies to me in my head. Like I'm like, it's my eyes and my nose are like itchy the way they get, you know? And so it does feel allergy-ish. We have grass pollen, yeah. Is that what Emily just said? Grass pollen? Grass pollen is very high, but ragweed and tree pollen, there's like effectively none. Is what this random website that I pulled up. I am allergic to grass, so that would make sense. They did also mow the grass on Monday, which they do every Monday, but like I don't know, maybe just like stirred it up. But yeah, I haven't had an issue like this in a while, so I feel like the last major like allergy issue I had that like impacted me for several days was in the field in 2020. It was in February of 2020. I worked in like an ash pit. I was excavating a silo, an Iron Age silo that was like drilled into this town. They built this like Iron Age civilization on top of what we were excavating, and so there was like a silo. And then I was working around it, and so we found this like big, huge pocket, like very large, this big pocket of ash. And so like being in that and in the dry weather, like it was smoke and ash and cigarettes and anything, like regular smoke and like manufactured smoke is really tough for me. And I was miserable. And then I wore a mask in the field, and it was awful. Because I was trying to minimize my contact with where I was working. So, it's rough. So I did have that. I feel like when you're digging in thousands-year-old dirt, though, you're like disturbing a lot more than just the dirt, and so you're likely to have some sort of reaction to something. You'd think because it's like dry, but like if a scorpion doesn't scare you, then something else will. Is my my experience. I've only seen one scorpion, so a couple of snakes. We just squash it and move on. We are digging in their home, so. But yeah, this is like, I might take a Benadryl. I don't know. I mean, like, I'll be able to stay awake. I did drink a lavender lemonade this morning though, which already has me feeling a little nap ready, which is probably not the smartest thing, but it, oh my gosh, is anybody in the cicada territory? Like the hellscape cicada territory? Because I see videos on TikTok and I would rather end my life. I would. They are scaring me when I see them. Dust is rough. It is. Scorpion, you just squish it or throw it and it'll die on its own because it'll hit the rock and die. No, lavender lemonade. We have a local bagel shop. I went, well, so my friends have, I don't know what it stands for. If I tell you, my friends are part of a CSA, which is like a co-op of sorts, like a local, like greenery, or I don't know if it's a full farm. There were chickens when I got there this morning that I was trying to like scoot around in my car. So you already know. Yeah. So CSA. So exactly. So that explains it itself. So my friends are a part of a CSA and so they're out of town this week. And so part of the contract is if they don't go, then they, it'll just get donated, but they offered this week to me and they were like, if you want to go pick up the CSA, and get some vegetables and some eggs and stuff, you can. So, I went and did that. This morning. I got some blueberries. I got some eggs. I got some zucchini. I got, some snap peas. What else did I get? I got a head of cabbage, which I think I'm going to give to the deer out back. Like, that's kind of why I got it. I like cabbage, but, yeah, so theirs, and it was really like a great price point. I thought it was way more. I came in right now. I said I would rather die. Yeah, I was talking about the folks that are dealing with like the cicadas, the like hundreds and thousands. Like I've seen people like walking into their work building and the whole wall is just covered in cicadas. I would actually rather end my life than witness that. But so they have 3 stations and you get to pick from, you get to pick 2 different things from their different stations. So I got 2 zucchini. That was like one of the choices. So I got 2, I love zucchini. And I got cabbage. And then I got snap peas and like an arugula mix, a greens mix. That was that one station. And then I got eggs and blueberries at the other one. So, but it was, I thought it was a lot more money than my friend, than it actually was. Because my friend was saying like, maybe it's something you want to do. And I was like, oh yeah, that'd be awesome. Like the ability to, so I mean, I thought that was a good haul. So there, it's about like here at this one, it's about $25 a week. They have like, you can be billed monthly or you can be billed, like you can pay for the whole year in advance. And it's like 35 weeks, I think, something like that. It runs like March to November, something like that. Yeah, so you can pay it all at once and you get a discount if you pay it all at once at this one. But they also, ours has an option that you can pay for half of a year. So you get to go every other week, if you do that option. Which was nice, because that's my struggle is like, I love these kinds of things, but I can't eat it all fast enough and it's too much and I don't want to waste food. And so something like an every other week, go and pick up a couple of vegetables would be really nice. So, but yeah, for this one, the price point was, it's like about $100 a month. Thank you for that follow. So I did. It was nice. And they were really nice because I told them, I was like, hi, I'm here for my friends. I was like, I don't really know what I'm doing. And I didn't even think about bringing a bag, but they had like, you know, leftover grocery bags that I could use. Cause I have tons of reusable bags, but I just like, I've been carrying like I have like a little small, like side strap bag that I carry with me. So it doesn't really hold anything. But usually when I have like a full size purse, I have like a reusable bag in it. It was, I mean, I was gonna say this one, they had it spread out on counters, but it was nice. I really do. I mean, I was talking, this is what I was saying with my friend, because she was like, yeah, like it's really not bad. And I feel like this is what I would spend. I mean, so I got a thing, pint. like the standard size of blueberries. I got half a dozen eggs. I got a whole head of red cabbage. I got 2 zucchini. I got a pound of sugar snap peas. And I got a whole bag, like a prepackaged bag of like a greens mix. And so, like, I mean, it'd probably be a little bit less at the grocery store, but I would imagine that would be $20 at the grocery store, maybe more. And again, depending on where you are, that might be $25. The blueberries is about $4. And half a dozen eggs is a couple dollars. So, like, I feel like it was, yours was like 900 for the summer share. Okay. But yeah, I was saying to my friend, I was like, I think especially for like folks, like millennials and specifically millennials, but also like Zoomers, like younger generations, I think we like are happy to pay like a slight premium. The problem is none of us have any money, but we're willing to pay like a slight premium for something like that. Like, you know, I've been getting local farm eggs. And so I pay $6 for a dozen eggs, which is definitely a high price point. And also if you have a family with many people, and especially if you eat a lot of eggs, that could be like a price point that's very inaccessible. But I was buying organic eggs at the grocery store anyways, which I think were $6 or $7. This does sound like Breath of the Wild. It sounds like Zelda. It's Fairy Fountain. Actually sounds like Wind Waker to me. But yeah, Fairy Fountain. I think they recycle music, so. But yeah, it is Zelda music. So, you know, for me to get fresh eggs for $6 versus the eggs that I was getting that were old, that were organic, and probably using all kinds of weird practices, it felt like a really easy exchange. The most inconvenient thing for me is that I have to like go drive down to the farm stand, which isn't far away from my house. But like I can't Instacart it. I have to go and get them. So I usually get 2 dozen when I go. I go like every other week and get 2 dozen. And so I don't know, like those swaps are nice ones that are like small and a little bit easier to make. My bangs need to be cut again. They grow so fast. I need to cut them like every week. My first world problem is I have a farmer's market walking distance from my house, but each stand only has zucchini and tomatoes. Yeah, I understand. I like zucchini. I do not like tomatoes, but I would want a little more. A day pass to a restaurant depot and getting bulk produce. Ooh, that's cool. Is that like a very common thing all over the place? I don't think I've heard of that, but I think that's a cool thing. I actually put the music on. I didn't realize the music hadn't been on shuffle, so it's just been playing the same loop, but now we've got a little more mix of music. That's cool though. Like that is neat. We have a farmers / community market on the weekends. It's open all year, but like the outdoor vendors, like the farmers and stuff, are there primarily in like spring, summer, and fall. They're not going to be there in the winter. We have like, it's an indoor facility with like a front facing like awning kind of thing. So the people outside are the ones that have the fresh produce. And then inside there's several like local vendors who like pay for a seat, if you will, like all year long. So like someone who makes like soaps and clothing and things like that. And there's a couple like food vendors inside. I never make it down there though. It is Wednesday. It is Wednesday. I'm mixing up my days. Do not take us back. Well, my recycling is supposed to get picked up on Wednesdays, and yet when I went to, like, I had my bin down there like all weekend because I took it down there early. They picked it up yesterday. So I don't know if my recycling guys change days, but they show up at 6 a.m. on the dot at my house. So I don't know if they're coming on Tuesdays now, which would explain why they haven't taken my recycling sometimes, because if I'm taking it, it's always been Wednesday. It's been every other Wednesday. So I don't know if they switched it up on me. I guess I should call them and ask. Last night I had a little bit of a, I don't even know what you would call it. I had a moment of clarity and I decided to work. And we wrote like half, maybe more than half, of a Gus community center. So keep an eye out for that. I think we wrote half of one. And even the ones that we didn't like assign a spot, we like have a working concept for most of the bundles. I think the crafts room is the biggest hurdle right now for that one. So folks said they wanted a Gus run. It'll be a little while before we do it, but folks expressed interest in a Gus farm. And so I guess that's what we're gonna be doing soon. We won't do that one exactly next. We have what we're doing immediately. So we're gonna finish this challenge. I'm hoping by the end of the month. Although if I never find this book, who knows? My goal is to finish this challenge close to the end of this month. I'm going to be taking, I always take the week of 4th of July off. I have other external work commitments during the 4th of July. And it's a holiday week. Like, it's a good time for me to take a break. So I'm going to take the week of 4th of July off, and then I'm actually going to take the week after that off as well, to give myself a little bit of downtime, because I am very burnt out. But when we return, we're going to do Astrobal and basically Beth's run that they get as a reward for being the highest participants in the Dono-a-thon back in March. So we're going to do their farm, and I kind of wanted to make sure that their farm was in summer so that the teacher in the family, I know they like to watch the VODs in the evening, but if it is so chosen, the teacher in the family might be able to be here and watch it live or engage live. So my intent was to make sure we got that done inside of summertime. And so we do still have our community center that we're going to do. I might do like a break in between them because I hate putting it off. It's basically just been that the bandwidth of our whole team has been really limited, and we have a couple folks who have things going on externally that y'all don't know about. And so they're having a little less time to, and you'll be back from Tennessee. Good. So that's good. So that's what I'm thinking. Well, so I want to say I was talking to Astrobal a little bit last night, and I think by proxy, basically Beth as well. But the messages being exchanged were him and I, but I think she was feeding some things. So I think it's gonna be really good. There's a couple I like kind of wanna like help refine it a little bit. But what we're like the bulletin board is gonna be all custom, and it's for every member of their family. It's very cute. So we're gonna do that. And then my actual thought to connect some of the other elements is I think a lot of the community center will be vanilla, but I think we're gonna swap some bundles. Like I was writing something like taking out like the construction bundle and making it like a doghouse bundle or like a pet care bundle or like a thing like that. And then like even in like the fish tank, like there be like a canned fish bundle again, which we've done before, something similar to like kind of be a nod to the cats and what we feed cats and things like that. Or like you know, treats bundle, things of that nature. So like we'll still use a lot of framework from original bundles, but we'll like swap a few intentionally, and so it's a little bit different and got a couple of other things. But that's what like I sent this screenshot to the mods because this was me writing out all of the different challenges that we have somewhat in the works. Although rip Haley, it literally does say I've got nothing. I've got nothing. So, you know, we've talked about doing a Shane run, a 1-year Shane farm with chickens. I still don't know what the challenge of that needs to be just yet. Like I have some working ideas, but I feel like it needs to be a little more complex. We have a penny challenge that's 1 year that we'll do in the future. We have Gus and cooking. That's like kind of an overall theme of that. And so that is a 2-year farm. I'm gonna come up with something for Haley. I'm trying so hard to not be so dependent on mods because I feel like folks would like it. And nothing vanilla is really coming together the way that I want, but it might. Like sometimes those concepts just like unlock in my brain. And so like I promise we will. And then I think what we've been talking about, she's not really a fashion person. Her sister is the fashion person. She's more of like a baking person. And it's also impossible to get all hats in year one. So we think very heavily about this. I appreciate the feedback. We're not really looking for it right now. We think very heavily about this and very like complex. And I've said this before, it's a little more than just, like do this task, because part of our goal with challenges is telling a story. Partially because I don't find it interesting to not, but also so that like everybody kind of like it's really fun. We say this, like it's really fun to walk away and us like have, you know, strong opinions either way of like a farm that we've experienced and the marriage candidate that we've married, and, you know, different things and like different kind of like memes and stuff emerge from them. And so, it's kind of like weaving all of that together. Like, and I say this, I'm so worried that one day someone's gonna like come to me and say, you were talking trash about other streamers, which like, I'm not. I literally, first of all, I don't care what other people do. But second of all, like I am not thinking of any individual person, and I don't concern myself with like how every individual chooses to run their content, and their stream is their business. But I don't find a challenge like, you know, collect 100 chickens interesting. Like that doesn't sound interesting to me. Because I've said this before, I don't like open-ended. I don't think it's much of a challenge if there isn't a time limit on it personally, because if you can just keep working on it until you complete it, then it wasn't a challenge. It was just like a checklist. So a lot of times like the time frame is what locks us down, you know? So like, you know, and I don't think we'll do this, but like collect 100 chickens in a year, that is so much more interesting already than just like collect 100 chickens. Like I don't really, you know, I don't, you know what I mean? So, but again, that like, I promise I'm so paranoid that people will like come after me. Other creators are going to approach their content in their own way, but our vision is like more of telling a story than just creating a checklist. So that's why we do things like we install mods that maybe expand stories or tweak things. That's why I do things as simple as like, you know, changing the building textures. So like if you've noticed, the house and the shed and the buildings on the farm now are colored differently. They're textured differently for a more like Sebastian-esque Dungeons and Dragons-esque kind of vibe. Like that's very intentional and that's very small, but it's more like immersive to me. So, and it's just more fun, and it's really fun to look at what we build, based on all of that. So that's, kind of the always navigating and trying to figure out. So I think it's gonna be really good. I do have, you know, I think we're gonna do it at some point. I think it might be a nice change of pace and might be a challenge in a little bit more of like an accelerated way, because we've been talking about doing a Morris run. Yeah, like I think the aesthetics really like just help sell it a little bit more and make it a little bit more fun. And again, like, you know, we'll do things like sacrifice money to get a furniture catalog and decorate the house. Like decorating the houses is really important. You know, Willie's house on Willie's farm is one of our favorites. You know, even just taking the time to tweak layouts, like when we made all the fish ponds on Elliot's farm. Even Sam's farm, you know, like decorating the house, having Mayo outfits that we designed like on display in the house. Those things we made Maru's lab in the basement. Like just things like that are really, really fun. And so I take a lot of pride and joy in looking at those things. So thank you. I appreciate y'all saying that. So, but yeah, like I think that's what helps set it apart a little bit and make it a little bit, interesting in a different way. But we have been talking about doing a JoJo run. And I think what we're gonna, like a Morris run, I think when we do a JoJo run, we full send like JoJo bundles, not community center. Mary Morris. And I think what we do on that one is we make a requirement. Again, I haven't fleshed it out, but make a requirement for like, you have to purchase vouchers. And like at its core, let that farm be like, how fast can we buy our way to perfection? And it'll be a 2-year cap will be the limit. Like it'll definitely be 2-year. But like seeing if we can get it done in like a year and a half. And then again, now with it, we made a Joja house without the Joja catalog when we did our original 1-year Joja challenge. But like now, a Morris shrine, you know, pledging our allegiance to, thank you, Joja, for billing us. Thank you. You are so wise, and we're so grateful to give you our hard-earned money. Like, you deserve it. You know, so that one might be a little more, and again, like, it's still fun to like go to the Skull Caverns and like get all the resources and sell them and doing all of that. Yeah, we are going to update Willie's mod. I mean, you can still use it now, Willie's Community Center, because we do want to integrate a couple of the new, there are a lot of new fishing items and like rewards, like make a bait maker a reward somewhere. And we do plan to tweak that and fill it up a little bit more, but that is a good farm. That was a really good farm. It was a lot of fun to make. I do want to circle back to Sandy as well. Trying botanist again in 1.6 with half of my money making methods nerfed. We do have the Pride bundles. The Pride bundles are fun for anybody. If you just want a fun, hello, I was gonna see you, Shelloved. Those are fun bundles. We're getting lots of positive feedback. I actually meant to check this morning because I am watching them a little bit to make sure that like if anybody has issues with the mod, that we can correct it. They shouldn't. We test those things very extensively. Like we run them through, we check every bundle and then we tweak it a little bit and then we check them all again. And then we tweak it a little bit more and then we check it all again. And then we check it again. And so like we keep going. So we really try to make sure that they're very well refined as best as we can. So, so all that to be said, we have several things cooking. I will say for the folks that were interested in vegan bundles, there is somebody who has patched over the the original vegan bundles mod that wasn't working on Nexus. It's not the original developer of that. However, I think we're going to remake vegan bundles so that we can make custom sprites too, and probably refine it a little bit because things like dried mushrooms and stuff, I think should definitely be a part of a vegan run. So, not a vegan run, vegan bundles. It wasn't a vegan run, it was vegan bundles. Because Leah is not a vegan. Since her favorite items are truffles and goat cheese. But that's not a derogatory to her. We also, I've been pitching this. I really want to do it. Maybe we just won't do it for a while. I want to do a 1-year farm. Yeah, we did say like vegetarian. So really at its core, it's really just in part removing the fish is a big part of what that is like taking out fishing elements to a community center and creating a community center that's focused more on like farming and foraging is really what it is. Even a little bit more pacifist, like not calling it not monster drops being in the community center. Like you can still get like ore and stuff. But I have been pitching a tiny farm run, which is modded, but like a vanilla person could still do it if they just like cordon off their, their farm. A tiny farm run where we just have there's like the tiny farm map on Nexus and trying to see if we can make like 1 million G, or maybe we'll say 500K. I want to make it 1 million. That's really what I want to do. Make 1 million G in one in-game year with a tiny farm. Like how much money can we make? Maybe we marry Morris on that farm. So we'll but we have lots and lots of ideas. But we do have the next couple of things. But I usually prior a couple weeks, a month ahead of like a few weeks ahead of when we look like we're looking for our next challenge, I usually try to put something on Discord for folks. And asking them, here's the kind of runs that we have that are partially developed, mostly developed. What interests you the most, or which ones interest you? Because I don't, if I love the idea of a tiny farm, but if nobody wants to do it, I'm not gonna put everybody through it. Someone use 4 corners and just use 1 corner. That's a cute idea. The tiny farm, for those who haven't seen it, it's like maybe 20 tiles. Like you could maybe fit 1 coop in the corner. There's no greenhouse. And there's like maybe 20 tiles of tillable soil. So it's very, very small. I think it's like supposed to be like 96% reduced in size. So it's a very, very like I think if we fully work that and we publish it, I think if anybody wanted to try to mimic it, they'd have to like pick a farm. Maybe like 4 corners would be clean because it is like kind of squares, but they'd maybe want to like actually like corner off the actual amount of space they're allowed to use because it's very small. So, but I've seen lots of people try out that farm and it's very fun. It's very funny when you're like, well, I can't even plant my 15 parsnips because there's not enough space for them. So I don't know though, with smoking fish now, smoking fish is unfortunately the future of Stardew. It is. It's the future of Stardew, and I guess that's okay. But it's got some good money to be made, I think. But we do need to look for this book. We did. I'm mad. I'm like mad. I'm just gonna be mad at myself until we get this book. Because I just want to have this community center done. This community center like would be done if not for my bozoing in that regard. So we just have to like, it's so boring. I'm so bored. Like I'm gonna like, I know I said this, like I'm bored out of my mind. And I feel bad saying that. Because I just want to find this dang item. And I know it's a rare drop, but like we're usually able to find rare drops. So I think for now, what we need to do is really just keep going to the mines with a monster musk, hoping that we can get it. I'm not sure there's much else of a path right now, except for my prismatic fit. We do have the dwarf statue now. That's really giving me good, but we do have the dwarf statue, and we are we unlocked. So we've unlocked 2 mastery. If we get the 3rd one, I don't think the farming mastery is really gonna help us much. It might a little. I got a lot of this stacked up, which is nice though. We got, did I put these in here? I did. So we still haven't found a single frog egg. We found all of the other, just about all of the others, I think. But no, oh, I can make an iridium band. Should I? I kind of think I should. I don't think, you know what? Someone might have to look on the wiki and see. I think drops are just RNG. I think they're just RNG, and we do already have a burglar ring. So we have a burglar ring that is having each monster roll twice when they drop, and then we do have the compendium, which give the chance of double drops, but I don't think that's actually helping us, because that just means like if they dropped a batwing, they're gonna drop 2 batwings. But I think that we have kind of everything we can to buff it. Yeah, I don't think it has any luck component. I don't think. Do you typically keep an item checklist when you go for perfection? Kind of just depends on my mood. That sounds kind of silly. It kind of just depends on my mood, I guess. So a lot of times I'll start with one with good intentions, and then I'll get annoyed of having to figure it out, and I won't keep it. Still have a couple of boxes that have to be sorted and stuff. What does, not for the books, but does increase your chance for a trinket to drop from monsters or crates. For the compendium helps us with that. I mean, that is good. Oh, luck does. Luck helps with trinkets. Okay. So you know what? We might need to just reach perfection for the first time. That's really, really good. There are lots of, if you like Google, if you go and Google like Stardew Perfection checklist, there are people who have made like spreadsheets and like Google Sheets that are very helpful with those kinds of things. Like I definitely haven't made my own. Like I've gotten them from those things. And so they definitely have helped. Hello everyone, welcome. We're on our, did I get the honey? I'm like, my maple syrups are timed differently and it's messing me up. I'm trying to align them. Ugh, okay, whatever. Stardew.app. Oh, that's nice. I don't think I knew about that. Plants is saying to check out Stardew.app. If you're on PC, that's like a planner of sorts for you. Okay, let's actually Monster Musk. And then I do think like areas with the dust sprites is good because there's a lot of them. If we found an infested floor, that would be nice. I forgot that it's the Festival of Ice. Do we go to that? Do we go? I kind of don't see any need to go. Personally. I feel like it would be better served. Doesn't feel like a Sebastian coded event. Yeah, I agree. Rip. Then Willy can win. You know what? We love that for Willy. Willy deserves it. He deserves it. Maybe Elliot will win. Who knows? Oh, you know what? I can update this to... let me change something really quickly. Because it's no longer fall. Should I ask what game this is? Maybe. We'll probably get asked that today. Oh, yes. Yeah. There's a to-do list mod. I literally think it's called To-Do, but I think it's spelled T-O-D-E-W. I think is the name of it. Maybe we should get triple shot. I don't know. I do think it would be good for us to do a Skull Cavern day with a Monster Musk. I think that would be nice. Thank you, Ellie, for that follow. So I think, oh, a diamond. Maybe we'll have some good fortune in there. Possibly. Or maybe we'll, look, that was 10 bat wings. Oh, the quest board is here today. We found my secret, Clint's attempt. Fortunately, we did get our Monster Musk. It took us until Saturday, but we got it. As you saw, we were using Monster Musk. There's no better helper than a raisin-fed Junimo. Think there's anything in here. See, like, it's so funny because if we could do Skull Cavern Invasion, I bet we'd find it because there's already, if we Monster Musked an Invasion dive, there's so many. Like, I feel like we have no choice but to find it. Y'all are dropping every staircase you can, but not what I actually need. The game give you migraines. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know if it's, are the graphics too bright, maybe? we have folks here who really like, I don't know if you have it on PC. There are folks here who use some different mods that tone down the colors that help them with the visuals, like different things. There's like a less harsh winter, and what's the one that plants love? Stardew Valley, is that what that's called? And it kind of makes everything a little bit more, like the colors are a bit more neutral and a little bit more palatable. So that might be something if maybe the graphics are a little sharp. I do agree that winter is very bright in this game. It's like kind of alarming. You go from like kind of these softer palettes of fall to this bright white in winter. Every day I wake up, I kill 6,000 slimes, and then I do it again. I do love my parrot, though. Thank you for that follow. We're gonna find this dang book. Going to find this book. I just keep believing that I'm gonna open it and see that it's actually there. That is true, but I do want to get married. I would like to have our wedding. And so I'm a little bummed that we can't at least get married. I mean, we could. We could do whatever we wanted. But I do wish that... Come on. Should plant some powder melons. They're 7 days? Are they 7 days? Yeah. We're not making money anywhere else. Nothing. Nothing at all. Any mod that I use that's like quality of life is probably connected to UI info suite. All my mods are linked in my bio, so you can go and look at them if you want to see what they are. Please. I'm like... You know, I don't mind when something, like, stops us in a challenge and we have to redirect. Like, as annoying as the monster musk was, like, it wasn't the end of the world that it took us 4 days to find it. But I am genuinely worried that we're not gonna find this. And, like, if that's the case, I'd rather just, like, reset the run. Like, honestly, that sounds so bad, but, like... Like, if we get 2 or 3 weeks into winter, well, we're already in the second week. Like, if we do this for a whole in-game week and we still don't find it, I just am not gonna have the energy to play the file. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. The outcomes of things that have occurred on this file already are making me like Sebastian less. Like, he's down, he's lowered in his placement. But you know, the grind was supposed to be for all the frogs, not for this. So I'm a little frustrated by the That's what we were looking for, Ray. Get me the heck out of here. Get me the heck out of here. Get me the heck out of here. Get me the... Jinx yourself in the best way possible. Get me the heck out of here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sebastian, you want to get married this week? Do you ever think back on your old self with shame and embarrassment? Oh, yikes, man. Holy cow. I guess it's just part of growing up. Hey, chill, man. Yeah, so here's the thing. Also, look at this. Look at this. Do you see the lights in those trees? Do you see the lights in those trees? It's the little touches like that that have blown me away in the 1.6 update. People come in and ask me all the time, like, what's your favorite thing about 1.6? It's that. It's these tiny little tweaks to the topography. It's these tiny little, like, lighting adjustments. All of these things. I love them. I love them. That's so cute. So yes, so to find your first monster compendium in this game is actually very easy. You don't have a chance of it appearing until you kill what, 10 monsters? But basically for every monster you kill, the likelihood of you finding the first one increases. So it's very easy to find that first one very quickly. The second one, however, is what has been holding us up. We found the first one probably in spring, and we read it because we were like, oh, no worries, we'll get another one. But the issue is that after you have read this book, the drop rate for this is 0.05%, which is 1 in 2,000. So we have spent like over an entire in-game week in the mines, in the skull caverns, just looking for it. That's what, yeah, like it's just such a nice update. Oh my gosh. This dang book is an enemy of mine. All right, this is our final item in the community center. And that's our reward, is a monster musk. I thought that's what we made it. That's a really good reward for that bundle though. We don't all lie in bed in pitch black thinking about all the arguments you had as an early teen. Oh my gosh. The community center is done. So we need to trigger the community center cutscene. Bye, Junimos. Thank you. Thank you. Now the real work begins. How much did that increase? A little bit. What a good start. Oh my gosh. I was so I'm not kidding. I was like, this isn't fun. This isn't fun because we're just in here just looking for one thing and it's so hard to find. It's not even as fun as like the red cabbage because the red cabbage seed is just like, I don't know, more fun to me. And so... well, I don't have vegetables, bro, so... gems it is. Also, Emily's better anyways. What? Oh, it's a festival day. I know, they are very cute. Okay, so here's the thing. So, community center cutscene is tomorrow, which means that Willie's letter is Wednesday, correct? Which means we can repair the boat on Wednesday and be on Ginger Island on Thursday, correct? Was my timeline right in that regard? Because we need a celebratory Caverns Day after that, obviously. But I want to make sure we trigger the community center cutscene. So can we trigger it at like 8 a.m. tomorrow? Like if we just go over to town, trigger it, and then leave? And then on Wednesday, we can repair the boat, and on Thursday, we can go to Ginger Island, is my thought. That is what I am thinking. And Bobo and Wumbus, thank you both. I know he always asks for, why doesn't he, his quest is only vegetables though, isn't it? Like it doesn't include fruit, right? He wants 25 gold star vegetables, period. Thank you, Kaylin, for that follow. Let's plant a few of these. Yeah, so he's a pain. Yeah, so why does he have his, like, you would think that his quest wouldn't be triggered in that season. I think this is way more tiles than I needed, but oh well. Scurvy. Anytime. Oh, so we can go first thing. Okay. Okay. So we can pop over, activate the cutscene. I think we have to activate the cutscene in order to get Willie's letter. So as long as we activate the cutscene, then we can go straight to the caverns after that. Does that sound like a good time for everyone? It sounds like a good time for me. That's what I'm saying. Pierre is a nemesis. Pierre's a villain. You know, when Sam says that to Frodo, he's a villain. That's me too, about Pierre. He's a villain. That's fine. All right, then let's get ready. I still need to move a chest over. Did the raccoon give me 25? Did he? Hold on. You might be right. It might be in one of these. Not that one. That was some big brain thinking. I thought I had more. You were real for that. I thought I had more. Cool, then it almost fills this whole thing up. Also, I said this in Discord. Happy Bridgerton Eve, y'all. Next time you see me, I will be a different human being. Tomorrow. Because yes, I will have seen it before stream starts tomorrow. So just be ready for that. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't believe June 13th is finally here. It's felt like 7.5 years since May 16th or whatever day it was. Can any of this stack? It sure can. The one. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Oh, you don't go in there. Neither do you, really. Words cannot articulate how excited I am for tomorrow. And then I'm just gonna proceed to rewatch it the entire weekend. Like, that's gonna be part of it. Everyone's talking about it. Yeah, if you stick around here long enough, we might convince you to watch it. Tomorrow is the part 2 release for Bridgerton Season 3. You know what? I am gonna make an Iridium Band. I think I need it. I'm gonna make my ring, and then I'm only gonna be able to make 5 bombs, but I'll trade. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, because I stacked some. I was like, how did I have stuff for bombs? I just used all my resources. That's geodes, that's ammo. Okay. I gotta find homes for those kind of things, but I'll worry about it afterwards. I missed what was just said, but yeah, I'm very excited. We'll take half. Blackberries. I got a bunch of coffee beans for some reason. Bunch of junk that I'm still processing. Should I take Bobo and Wumbus with us tomorrow? I should, right? Like, I have to. Right? Oh, I need diamonds. I might pass out. The no sprinkler with a challenging community center is a joke? That's one of my favorite farms. It's not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. It is something. Oh, I only have 15 salads. That's not terrible though. Sprinkler-free perfection is not for the faint of heart. Challenging community center bundles is wild. So, I mean, I don't know if you want tips. But really, the only tip for that community center is to upgrade your watering can as fast as possible. That's really what it is. Prioritize upgrading that watering can and let that be your only priority. I don't even know how they changed the bundles in 1.6. I'm assuming they've updated it some. Oh, this is perfect. It's a high luck day, so we can benefit. We need a different hat, though. How about the party hat? I think the party hat is fitting. Bombs. You know, it's really funny. A lot of people, don't seem to see that about the beach farm. And a lot of people, I think, pick it early in their gameplay. And they're like, oh, this is a beach farm. Like, I can't use sprinklers. Squashes in one. Well, that's what it was for me too. Like, the hardest part of that community center is even like unlocking the amount of effort it takes to unlock one crafts room bundle so that you can even see the pantry and even see the fish tank. And then you just get there and it's even more. And it just never stops. That's all we need, right? Food. Food. All right, we're gonna go. Oh, I need my thingy. We're gonna go trigger the cutscene, and then we're going to go. Everyone in town has been talking about how your generosity. All right. Yeah, it was wild. We haven't done that one in a while, but it was wild for sure. Finally done. Finally done. Nothing says celebrate the completion of the community center quite like going to the Skull Caverns. We got the book, Emily. We got the book. I was literally lamenting and telling everybody that I was not having fun because I was so tired of looking for this book and I didn't know what I was gonna do. And I was like in the middle of a sentence when we got the book. It was truly a moment to behold. I'm not sure how you did it. I'm not sure either. The community center has never looked better. You've done Pelican Town a great service. Everyone in town is pleased. Don't worry, Morris. Don't worry, Morris. I'm coming for you. Isn't it kind of wild to have like trinkets before having the community center done? It's kind of wild, isn't it? Thank you for that follow. Sales have been plummeting. We're gonna watch Pierre punch him. Morris looks like a pilgrim. Why does he look like a pilgrim? How does it feel? Let's settle this the old-fashioned way so George can wheel over and watch the fight. No, not this time, Morris. How do you propose we do that? George is just like me too. I'd crawl over here and see what's going on. Gunther's unbothered. Robin's unbothered. Willie is literally has one focus. And George is like, this is what I came here for. I've been waiting 30 years for this to happen. Even weaker than your fresh produce selection. Quantity over. This is honestly such a good diss, though. Keep getting a mysterious phone call. Bye-bye, bozo. All right. A perfect way to celebrate finding book and the completion of the community center. And you know what? I'm gonna take our trophy with us. Why not? Why not? Yeah, he swung. He definitely did. So today is Tuesday in game, and the daily luck is 89. Taylor's version? It's got nothing on 69 though, let's be real. 69 luck day was so superb. All right, let's get a fat stack of bombs. Actually, Camel, I'm gonna leave this right here with you. Is that okay? We will leave that with you, and it'll be stupendous. Bobo and Wumbus, right where they belong. Kind of out of room, so I'll put these down here. Let's get going. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we'll find a prog egg today. Maybe we will. Thank you for that follow. Let's see if we can find a frog egg. I think we can. Here we go. Got eggplant seeds in a treasure room. I'm happy for you. Keep them to yourself. It is true that my allegiance is to the camel. Well, I already threw that. What quest do we take? Rock rejuvenation, right? We actually need monsters to show up. You said that trinkets can be in crates, Blights? Did you say that? Oops, all gems. No, I haven't given Emily her thing, and I haven't done the rock rejuvenation either. I'm not gonna have to give her two to get it done, but that's fine. Speaking of book. Right, that one just disappears. Lost book. I low-key want to fight you guys, but you know what? Let's just go. Let's see. Thank you for the likes on TikTok, y'all. I appreciate that, truly. I do hate when I place a second bomb and it appears. It's part of why I hesitate to do it. Get out of here. Drop a frog egg. Yes. We have definitely we've found them in treasure rooms. So we need a treasure room. That's what you're saying. So we gotta work on our wedding fit, for sure. That is what I gambled on, yes. I will try my very best. We're gonna have to check on the raccoon. Remember we did the raccoon quest? Was it like Thursday or Friday? So we should have a few more days before he gives us a new one. All right, this is floor 25. Just a little midday snack. Ooh, that was silly. That was a little bit of a bummer. We did hit a new record on this file. It's not our record, but it is a record on this file, which was 156 yesterday. So we'll start trying for 200 soon. Floor 40. I think my crystal shoes, we already have crystal shoes, right? I think we do, don't we? They're on the cursed mannequin. He looks so stylish. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Mrs. A-Lips, thank you. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the Gnome Nook raid. We're happy to have you here. Thank you all. We're in the Skull Caverns. It's a little intense right now, but we are happy to see you and hope that you're doing well. Welcome in, Raiders. If you've never been here before, my name is Mallory, and we play lots of Stardew Valley challenge runs and challenges, and I am happy to share that we have freed ourselves from the curse of being unable to find the last item in the community center on this file, because we are doing a 2-year farm centered around Sebastian and frog eggs. Do the skull cards we use mods help? Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. We think that every way of play in Stardew is valid. We'll never shame anybody here for their gameplay. But I hope that you were enjoying it. We love to show folks how to navigate the caverns without mods, but we understand that many will choose to, and there's nothing wrong with that. But we are looking for frogs, so that does put us in the caverns here a lot because we need to start finding frog eggs. We unlocked our mastery cave in fall of year 1, and so we've found just about all the trinkets except for a frog egg. This has been a very funky file. So that's really what we're looking for right now. And we're celebrating. We're celebrating completing this dang community center because it was a journey. So I'm hoping they'll drop something. Drop something. Drop something. Drop something. No. It's all right. First time unlocking it. Ooh, well that is, congratulations on that. Yes, please go get your food. To all the other raiders as well, if you need to head on out. Yeah, Sebastian's he's really pushing it. He's really pushing it. Thank you. Lest we forget about our Ridgeside companions. But yes, raiders, please leave as you need to. Don't feel any pressure or obligation to stay. It's just nice that you would stop by even for a moment. That's the wrong one. But if you want to hang out with us for a little while, we'd be happy to have you here all the same. Our folks here are very friendly and chatty and love to meme and love to have a good time. But we hope regardless that all of you have a wonderful day today. Ayo, shard check. Beautiful. Art. Perfection. Perfection. I do need to save a few again because we burned them all in prismatic clothing. So we do need to save up a couple again. But that one was worth it. It was a necessary sacrifice to our beloved camel. Oh, we gotta do the volcano today. How's this quiver look? 1.7. Boo! No, I want to blow this up. It wasn't even worth it. I love this song. Thank you for that rose, for the roses. There's actually 4 of them. Thank you very much. And thank you for the follow. You know what we should do, y'all, is we should do, this is so cringe. You know those, like, bait TikTokers who, like, sit there with, like, a pack of Pokemon cards ready to cut them? And they're like, do we cut it or do we open it? Do we cut it or do we open it? Or, like, those weird ones of people, like, I'm gonna take my mask off. If you come and join the live, I'm gonna take my mask off. And we should do that with the shards. Do we trash it or do we keep it? Do we trash it? Perfect. I needed more cloth. Actually, I don't think I did. Beautiful. Well, has anybody seen the lives of the people? I just worry, like, in all seriousness, I mean this in all seriousness. When I say some of those lives, I worry that they're people who are, like, being forced to do those things, likely against their will. Like, I don't know if anybody remembers the fad where there were, like, 3 women sleeping in a padded room. And, like, it just looked so not good. But the current trend is people under, like, I don't know if anybody has seen this. Thank you for that follow. It's like a big giant, like, balloon full of water, and it's like about to pop, and the people are like begging for you to not let it happen. It gives off a certain vibe that I don't really feel comfortable disclosing in stream, but I feel like we have many very sensible people here who can help connect the dots, or that can connect the dots. Yeah, I don't know what it is. That's why I fear, like, I know that there are definitely just, like, creators who do controversial things for views. But these feel different. They feel different. Oh, well, okay. Get to live, mummy. We're on floor 65 and not a treasure room to be found. It's almost like good luck days are a myth. Anyways, we're on floor 80. Well, I do see a handful of people playing, like Stardew or Good Pizza, Great Pizza. Like, I see people gaming and stuff on live, and they're all well and good. You know, I'm one of those people, so I don't want to hate on them. But I see some odd ones. Thanks for the follow. Hi, Sty. Hope you're doing all right. It is a good noon because we got the Monster Compendium. We completed the community center. Finally. I would like a treasure room. We're approaching 100, though. Thank you for that follow on Twitch as well. Coffee? We did. On the first day of trying. Imagine if we had gone, y'all, imagine if we had gone to fish. It's almost like fishing is bad. Imagine if we had gone fishing. We wouldn't have gotten it. If I have to go all the way around for that staircase, I'm gonna be so mad. It was a celebratory moment. Are you really gonna make me go all the way to the center for that staircase? I hate it here. No, it's still worthwhile. I like actually am breathing air because I was worried. I was worried. Dang, it's gonna, all right, we're just gonna commit then. This floor is the worst though. It is, it's awful. This floor though is honestly not great for bomb placement, but it's so cool looking. It looks so good. Bestow upon me a frog egg. That's not a frog egg. Egg. Frog egg. Is it 11 floors? It is not. Just failed hungry challenge for the second time. Did the I died the first. This time I just didn't make it because I had to slow down. You just need that 1.6 difference. That's what you need. We know this. We hope there's an update from Concerned Ape so soon. I do feel like the frog egg is lower too. What are they all? What are their odds? Because it's just any monster as well, right? Like all the trinkets are any monster? Yikes. Whew, that was close. It does. It knows when you're not looking for something and it's like ready to tell you. Okay, here we go. 4 floors or 3? 4. All right. Our first treasure room on a good luck day is floor 100 because good luck days are what? Cringe. Anyways, maybe this has a frog egg in it, you know? It could. I would like a hat myself. But it could have a frog egg. Sounds like a skill issue. Are you talking to Emily or to me? Or both? 0.63 for it to be in a treasure chest, but monster and crate drops are complex. Okay, that's okay. No sense in beating ourselves up over it. But any monster can drop it, yeah? I feel like I do my worst on good luck days. You're not gonna find disagreement with that sentiment here. I fully, with my full chest, say that I prefer the caverns on neutral days. I feel like we move fast. We definitely don't make it our furthest, but we move well through the caverns at a good pace, and we usually find a handful of treasure rooms. So I truly like neutral days the best for the caverns. I don't have issues on bad luck days, but neutral is like my perfect, in my opinion. Well, that's what I was hoping for, was since the daily luck is high, we would get more monster drops. So yeah, I'm with you all. That's why we also encourage folks here to not like let it determine what you do, but that's our belief too. Okay. Do we have a hat on floor 100? Please, we haven't had a hat on this file yet. We never, when we decided we're going to the caverns, it just happened to be a good luck day, but we decided yesterday that we were going to the caverns today, no matter what it was. I think if you allow luck in this game to fully dictate what you do, you kind of miss out on the joy of like the gameplay experience. Now again, I think the better, go to the caverns based on vibes. That's how I do it. We're here celebrating. This is a celebratory dive. because we finished the community center yesterday after struggling to get a second dang monster compendium because of what we learned about monster compendiums. If you decide to do our challenge, donate your first monster compendium. Don't read it. That's my main tip to you. Donate it and don't read it. You'll get another one if you don't read it. So we finally got it done. But we'll go to Ginger Island day after tomorrow. I kind of want to hit the Iridium. I gotta keep it, y'all. I gotta keep it. Shh, don't look. Don't look. I gotta keep it. I'll sacrifice these mummies for you. Is that enough? Come here. All 4. Come here. Come here. Stop being a bozo. Come here. All together now. Beautiful. Did I crit that one? Is that what happened? Okay, here we go. Beautiful. I'll stand on the bomb. See, it was worth it. I have to get Crusader plants. I have to get Crusader. That was the wrong bomb. I have to get Crusader. At least it was satisfying, right? Look, we got another one. There's only one, but still. Do you want Crusader or not? You know Emily's gonna hex us and make us get... Ooh, is that a bridal shirt? But I want to wear all black to my wedding. Well, now I'm torn. Now I'm very torn. I want to keep... No, I don't think you can. I don't think you can dye this shirt. Can you? I don't think you can. But I could be wrong. Now we can get frog. So maybe we can get married next week. If we can get a frog egg and the frog hat this week, then maybe we can get married next week. This is called the bridal shirt. I don't think it's dyeable. Also, we're big chillin'. Yeah, look at, there's just a whole flock of bats. I actually think that we should kill them. We'll find a black top that'll work though. And we'll wear a skirt. We'll do like a skirt. Like I would like a skirt. All right, Iridium Bar is not what I'm after, bozo. Check the crates. High strap value is a long boy. That's good to know. We do have the whole second year. Ayo! Oh, heck yeah. Hot Java ring? Is it hot Java ring time? So we don't have access to long boys just yet. However, serpents, are serpents still maybe a good thing to target in the interim? Okay. And they would say, why did you use a bomb there? That's why. Because I'm good at the game. We're about to record. On this file it is. Ow, that was rude. Flying monsters and the higher the XP. Oh, so honestly, the volcano might be worth doing a lot of. Yeah, monster musking in the cave or in the volcano. Is that for all trinkets or just the frog? Thank you, Lights. Have a good one. All right, flying creatures, we said. Thank you for the follow, Alice and Canned Beans. Thank you both. Well, I wanted to, like, low-key PB on this file, but So don't waste my energy with the slimes. Or, like, don't worry about it as much. And go for the flying boys. I don't have any inventory to pick that up. Does a monster... That's a good question. I don't actually know the answer. I know that they are only daily respawning, so there are only so many. But that would make sense. All right, we're on 148, but this is too nice to not, you know, right? Like, we're all in agreement, right? This is worth it. Fantastic. Sing to me. One treasure room this whole day. That is Omega Kring. Made it to 150 though, at least. Right? It always hits. It just always is just so nice. All right, well, we'll go for, hey, a quiver. Ooh. I'm putting myself in danger here. Can I kill them all in 7 seconds? I don't know if I can. Okay. Ah, he gets to live. Oh well. All right, floor 151. That was great. That was really good. And it's Ginger Island boat building time. One singular treasure room. One singular treasure room. Today is it? Oh yeah, it is. I'm at max hearts with him, so it didn't show up here. Sebastian, it's your birthday? So we got 2 quivers. We're getting tons of quivers. I don't want them though. I don't, the luck ring, I would check the wiki. I know you can get it in the caverns in like crates and stuff. And I already ate this. And I think you can get it from panning. I would recommend looking in the wiki though. That'll show you all the stuff that you're looking for. I want to get to ring forging. Emily, why would you say that? Hello, Gus. What a beautiful day, huh? Thank you. Did we hit? No. Dang, I should have tried to get that. I should have tried to break it. We could have gotten farming. Algae soup, fried calamari, spaghetti, blueberry tart, cheese collie, fish stew, autumn's bounty, and a bill. Here's an open 7 days a week. Willie says go here. Yeah, there are different methods to getting the lucky ring. That's why I would recommend going to the wiki, because it's going to show you everything. The wiki is really, really great if you're trying to figure something out. It should have info on what you're looking for. I got this one literally from a crate in the Skull Caverns, so, but that's not the only way to get them. So we have 1.8 to 13. So this one's slower, but outputs more damage. This one's faster, but outputs less damage. Is it time for me to donate Bubbo and Wumbus? Can they go live in the museum now? I know they're gonna be so happy. So we need our 5 iridium bars. Where are my iridium bars? We need 200 hardwood. That's not working right, whatever. 200 hardwood. We need 5 battery packs. And we need... Yeah, they're actually like perfect trinkets. So like there's considered like a perfect magic quiver, I think, that has like the best stats. Are they in here? Am I blind? I had an... Oh no, I tossed it. I had 5... I used them to make my ring. That's fine. We'll have them in a second. We'll have them in a moment's time. I used to use the curiosity lure a lot. Those, I do get a lot of those in the caverns. I used to use those a lot. I don't really anymore. I like it with the advanced iridium rod. Oh, these aren't in here anymore. But I don't really use it as much. I use other buffs for that. We got 2 days left on you. So, what should we give Sebastian for his birthday? Oh yeah, you guys got an upgrade. We are also on Twitch. Yeah, it's all linked in my bio. For the folks on TikTok asking. I got 8 hours to kill. I don't know if I have an obsidian. And you know what? I kept telling myself to upgrade this. We'll upgrade it. We'll go to Ginger Island tomorrow, and then we'll upgrade it on Thursday. You know, and I think I should give him a pumpkin soup, is actually what I think. Thank you for that follow. I think I should give him a pumpkin soup, if I can find one, amidst the chaos. We go redeem that. Put that in the fridge, put that in the fridge. Thank you for the follows. Oh. Dang it. Of course I get staircase today. I think a nice bowl of pumpkin soup. Oh, what's that? I think we've told folks this, but just so you know, in addition to our custom community centers, we are making sure that we also make custom movie theaters. So if you try out one of our mods, you can, you know, I'm also going to upgrade the barn. You can also get Your movie theater is different too. Let's get the barn upgraded. Do you all think we should build a second coop? Or do you think one coop is enough? Because we could have a coop full of dinos and a coop full of void chickens. Like, we could do that. We need to forge. Not that. We need to make this. We talked about getting bunnies on this farm. I don't know if we will. The void chickens are really the... Well, we could do 6 and 6. Like, we could have 6 void chickens and 6 dinos. We could. Or we could double that and give it to the next person. Because we also need to figure out what to put in the barn. We could put some pigs in the barn if we wanted to. What was I just looking for? Oh, I wanted to see... Bookseller is here on Friday. Did Willie? We need to do that. We should do that really quickly. We should go catch a couple of squid. Wait, when are squid? Are they all day? No, they're evening, aren't they? If we catch a couple of squid. I hate this cutscene. Then we'll have squid bait for Squid Fest. That's a question. So you can't get married on festival days because the game will bump you to the next day? Does that include like trout and Squid Fest? Trout Derby and Squid Fest? There you go. Happy birthday. Oh, really? I wasn't expecting this. It looks great though. Thank you. It's literally your birthday. Why void chickens over regular? Yeah, because this is a themed challenge run. Oh, festivals that take place in the town square. I'm quite efficient at making money in this game, but when we do challenge runs, we love to intentionally integrate elements that are thematic to the challenge run. We're never here for profit over people. So if the only way we can do a challenge is by optimizing everything, it's not very fun to me. And yeah, so void eggs for Sebastian. And dinos are like also the vibe. Like it's the vibe of it. You can build as many coops as you want or as you can fit on a file, I believe. I don't think there's any limit. I guess there's just a number of tiles. Put that away. Put that away. I gotta wait for these iridium bars to be ready. Oh, not that. That can go in there. This can go in here. This can go in here. Still got 4. Oh, let me give Emily her thing. So I have to get 2 amethysts because of this. What are they? Amethyst, topaz, ruby, topaz, emerald, jade. Ruby, topaz, emerald, and jade? Emerald and jade. Is there a benefit? All farms have their own unique quirks. I think the selling point for the Hilltop farm is it has its own like personal quarry in the bottom left of the farm. It's got a nice little quarry, personal quarry that you can dig up. Put the book in there. Fishing pole, that's what I want. Are squids all day? They're not, right? Are they after 4 p.m.? Is it 4 p.m. for them? 6 p.m.? $6 p.m. Thank you. I don't like this cutscene either. Oh, hello, Alex. I also love how for her quest, like, you just hand these to her and she doesn't say anything. She's like, okay, okay. Like, she actually never says anything to you in the completion of it. And I find that very funny. He doesn't have a wife yet, so. 2 hours. Can I make it to the beach in time? I guess I can. If I get him right at 4, I think I can make it in time. No, I don't think I do. I think I used the one I had. I think we can do it. I believe we can do it. That's right. None from the community center. I think I had one that I got from, I don't know, foraging or something. But I don't think I got another. Let's just... We're gonna try. Oh, we got it. 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 This is fine. Easy peasy with time to spare. Easy. Ginger Island tomorrow. You know what I don't have is a garlic seed. But will be repaired overnight. Thank you, Willie. Now go catch a squid for you. How does that sound? Did I put my fishing pole away? No, I didn't. We need a couple anyways, because I think we should do Squid Fest, right? Hello, Ida. Hope you're doing all right. The rewards are different on each day of Squid Fest, right? I would like my hat. I would. I do think the hat would be important. Daily 1.6 console update manifest circle. We will all join you. And I hope we get some news really soon. Maybe this week will be the week we get the news. Is the concert tour still going on? It is, right? Day 1 is the painting, but the painting is so good too. I don't mind doing both days, to be honest. Especially if we have squid bait, then it'll like speed it up. Well, as we've said before, we feel like whatever holdup is happening is not Concerned Apes doing. The 1.5 update was able to release very soon after on Switch from the PC update, so it seems that there is some sort of roadblock that is out of his control. And so hopefully there's an understanding as to why very soon. Should have brought my bait maker with me for when I get one. Sure would love a little squad to show up. Where be he? Problem is I need 2. You know what, too? Now that I have starfruit growing, I should probably get some kegs ready, shouldn't I? And more preserves jars. Have I gotten one? No. Goodness. Might be one. Hi, Ashley. Hope you're doing all right. All right, can I get a second? If I had targeted bait, I could turn around and... It might be worth it to run back. We found the book, Ashley. We found the book. Oh, heck yeah. I'm gonna run back. We found the monster compendium. In the mines on the very first day that we booted up. And it was actually the ice fishing contest, and I forgot. And I was like, should we go? And we were all like, nah. And so we got it at like 5 or 6 p.m. Oh, that was where I meant to go. In the frozen mines with the monster mask. Oh my gosh. I was literally like complaining to everybody. I was like, guys, I don't want to keep doing this. This isn't fun. We're not getting anywhere. Nothing is happening. And then as I was saying that, it popped up. I actually couldn't believe it. I was genuinely starting to think that we were gonna have to like toss the run. As almost silly as that sounds. Thank you for that follow. All right, let's go catch a couple more squad boys. Targeted bait is insane. Like, it actually is. I don't know if anybody else has really utilized it. I'm sure for, like, the Trout Derby and Squid Fest. But, like, it's such a... Oh, phone died and couldn't find it. Well, I'm glad we found you again. It's actually nuts. Yes, targeted bait. The bait maker is one of the new machines, and it produces targeted bait for the corresponding fish. Ooh, use it to fill. That's a good thought, to use it to catch lava eel, because lava eel's a pain because it's the only fish in there. But, like, just its encounter rate is so low. That's very smart thinking. Hit 2, I think. Get a second one, then we'll save the bait or the next thing. I don't even catch this one. Yeah, now that we've turned it around and got the slime and got the book, I'm feeling better. I am. I'm feeling a lot better. Do we have a rain totem? We should hit a rain totem if we do. And get the movie theater unlocked in winter? We should do that. But first, Ginger Island. How close are we to... It is a full... That's like the 5th time I've done that. You can use a rain totem in winter. Yes, you can. It looks pretty silly in the game when it's raining in winter, but you very much can. I have relied on it many a time in winter when I've needed something like the marriage pendant. I'm gonna see if I can get this mastery really quickly. I don't think we can make it down to the cave, but maybe we can clear it really quickly. Yeah, this is winter year 1. I don't think this is enough experience. Maybe I should go mine. I can't get down there in time, can I? Yeah, and I don't want to hit the rain yet. I will tell you, this is a common, I think, misunderstanding from a lot of folks. Look, it's just enough. Is that, rain totems are not 100% effective. They're like 90% effective. That's just always something to keep in mind. That you can use a rain totem and it won't work. Holy cow. Oh, I don't have any food on me. It was never that serious, guys. It was never that serious. But that's something to keep in mind and remember. Oof. I should probably hide in here so I don't die out on my own farm. We honestly need to just be processing. Where? We need to really just be processing these. As well as iron. How much iron do I have? Okay. We gotta make that anvil. Warn me that the squid bait is in here. I'm gonna pass out in here. I'm like kind of afraid I'm gonna get hit by something out there, and I don't have any food on me. Okay, to the island. I need my watering can. I need, we need... I don't like that seasonal outfits removes their noses in the cutscenes. It bothers me. I do need a slingshot. I need my, copper pan too, and a bomb. You know, I've never tried that, Cozy. If you can put a bed in there. I've never tried it. Yeah, we're about to do Ginger Island in real life is what we're gonna do. I need a chest too. My watering can is in the shed, isn't it? I got tons of stuff that I need to take. I'm gonna take 3 extras with me. I think I might even run the espresso for a little buff as well. You know, watering can, we need to go grab the slingshot out of the thingity. Thanks, Harvey. I was literally in my own property, but okay. Thanks, Emily. Now we can tailor our own wedding dress. Yeah, that's a really good question. I think it might not let you place it. Well, it might. It might. I don't know. Maybe we'll test that out. I'm gonna plant these really quick since we can't go until 8 anyways. Need my watering can. Beds cannot be placed outside and can only be placed in an inhabitable space, not a shed. You know what? That feels like a personal attack. I'm gonna be honest. That feels like that's a targeted attack. I don't have any sprinklers ready to go. I feel like I just saw somebody doing like a decorating video where they were making a shed like a little house and they put a bed in it. Like actually, like literally in the last like 48 hours, I feel like I saw that. I do not have my stuff to put starfruit down. But I think I will make some real quick. We gotta go grab the slingshot. Let's grab a little bit of stone. Copper pan. Got that. I'm gonna... bring this. Thank you for that follow. Thank you for all the follows. Slingshot. Am I forgetting something? I don't have the seeds for Goramond. Yeah, I want to grab a chest. I do. I actually... Can I move all of this? Let me just go donate these so that they're done. Got a chest. I got my watering can, right? It's my watering can that I always forget. having a weird glitch with the ads? I'm not sure what you mean. I have a melon. I don't think I have wheat. A little sloppy on my part, not thinking ahead for those. I got so laser focused. If you have a subscription badge, you should not be seeing ads on this channel. Yeah, like you should not be getting them. If you are though, I can go check the settings because you can turn it on that forces your subscribers to watch ads, and I do not want that. But to my knowledge, nobody else is seeing them. Thank you for that follow. Nobody else is seeing them, but there could be. But yeah, no. If you have a sub badge, you should not be seeing ads. That's one of the perks of subscribing or having a sub badge. I said I was gonna go to Sandy. Okay, good. Because people can do that, and that's their decision. It is not a decision that I would make, though. People having a sub badge that they pay for that was gifted to them and then still making them watch ads. That's right, ad-free. Ad-free viewing on Twitch. Thank you for that follow. Oh, I don't have any money. Where's all my money? Well then. Me every day. I'm like, what the heck? Where did all my money go? Anyways, I gotta save enough to go to Ginger Island. So you think maybe you can place the bed, but you can't actually interact with it, like sleep in it? Well, and we did add the, it's good for me and for everybody. We did add like the chat bot. We'll send a notification via chat that says, hey, if you are unsubscribed is really what it should say. But like for those who don't have a sub badge, an ad is about to roll. And it's more just like a little warning to folks. So that they know, and then they know when it ends if they want to like get up for a moment or stretch or whatever that might be. Taking it with me, I don't care. Here we go. Hi, shenanigans. So we did add that to kind of keep people notified, so it helps with communication. Hey, if it's still morning for you, then that's all right. Happy time zone, we often say. We're just on our way to Ginger Island. We got our book. I'm not over that. On this file, yeah. We finished the boat. We got the book on Monday. Heck yeah. We got the book on Monday, and then we got the community center unlocked on Tuesday. We restored the boat yesterday, and here we are. Right, they just live here. They live in my pockets. All right. Welcome to Mallory's most viral TikTok. How to unlock the Ginger Island farmhouse in one in-game day. You need, I believe, 31 walnuts to do so. And fortunately for you, you can find all of them very easily. We're about to get our third mastery, actually. We're literally like 150 experience away. So you grab a walnut right there. You're going to come up into Leo's hut. We're usually here in fall. I'm behind where I normally am. There's one in that tree. You can grab that. You do need to talk to the parrot to like kind of get the lowdown on everything. I do have a TikTok on my page if you want the walkthrough as well. It's on TikTok. That helps people. So you can come over here. There is a puzzle to solve, but there's also one walnut just right here. We'll come back to the puzzle later. I usually wait until I have like one bird to get it figured out. Although the game does now include a tent kit here. I don't even pick it up. But now you're gonna head up north. There is a walnut in this little circle of stones right here. And there's a little passageway for this one. And this is why I brought my fishing pole. Because there's a painting over here. Whenever you're ready to... Thank you. Oh! You do not need to fish in order to unlock the farmhouse. However, I did just get a golden walnut for this. I'm trying to get the painting, not the walnut. There we go. There's a free painting here. It's a cute one. Anyways, back out here. Don't forget that there's a little secret passageway behind this tree. Just walk right below and it'll bring you down here to this walnut. And then there's one in the grass. Yeah, there's like 4 patches here. Basically, if there's any little sus pattern anywhere, there's likely a walnut. Here's another one where there's a circle on the stone right there. That's a walnut. This one's always hard to see because my camera covers it. There's a little patch right here. See that? That one's pretty hard to see, but there's a patch of dirt right there. And it has a walnut in it. We can't let Snail out just yet. Before we go into the volcano, there's one right here on this little shrub. There's one right here. And there's also one up in this tree, which is why you need a slingshot. I recommend bringing more than 1 stone because I have missed it before. And if I only had 1 stone, then I'd have to go find one in order to do that. Now we can go into the volcano. You don't need to fight monsters in the volcano. You need to go over to the left over here. I do not have a very upgraded watering can, so it takes me a little bit longer. But you just make your way over to this area. This actually looks different on different saves, so it might have little stuff there and it might not. But there's 2 over here. Number 1 and number 2. And while we're here... Oh, how do I do it? Like this? While we're here, let's get this. Got all the walnuts on my own. Very nice. Congrats. That's a really good accomplishment. Because we have a squirrel. Squirrel figurine over there. There's so many good little secret fishable things on Ginger Island. That's a fun one. Okay, now after we're out of the volcano, come back over here. There is a walnut right here. Little circle on the ground. And then there's a little passageway here. You gotta like find your way in here. You come down and around and you can come get this one right here. Yeah, I like the squirrel. He's fun. That's everything we have up here. You should have 15. I have 16 because I fished one up, but that's fine. You should have 15 at this point. None of those required combat or fishing. They just required your hoe, really. And your watering can. You didn't need your watering can for 2 of those. Now you can talk to the tort. Well, the parrot. This costs 10. So you should have 5 left over. At least. And now you can get onto this side of the map. I usually do bring a chest and toss down all my things that I don't need right now. No longer need that. I'm gonna need that later. I'm gonna need that later. That's later. And did we already do the hardwood quest? Did we not? So, I recommend breaking these stones. Usually I can find 1 on this first in-game day, but you might not. Have we not done it? Okay. You might not. We'll see if we do. It's a good thing I got that one fishing. Sometimes I find 2 or 3, but oftentimes I usually find 1. But if you don't, it's okay. None for me. That's all right. There's one right here. And then you can go into this little ship right here. Grab another one. Over to the left, we got this clown. Just hit him with your watering can. People always say to put stuff down, which like you can do, but if you have an upgraded watering can, you don't need to use any extra resources. There's one right here that I can't get because my pickaxe is not strong enough, but there is one right here for you. X marks the spot, as well as this pattern in the sand. There's like 4 little things here. It's right in the middle. I can't do Birdie's quest yet because it's year 1, but I usually grab it. There is one right here. And then there is one right here. I feel like I'm short one. I guess because I didn't get any from the thing. And then there's one up this passageway. So I'm at 14 right now. You could be at closer to 15 or 16 possibly, but it's okay even if you're at like 13 or 14. The next one, you need to kill every slime here. You have to kill all of the slimes that are present, and the last one will be the one that drops the walnut. So I used to think it was RNG, but I was actually mistaken. So just clear out all the slimes. There's one there, but we'll get to it in a second. So this guy should drop it. So there's a walnut right there, and we got to our mastery. There is a walnut in this patch of grass. See, there's a square right here. There's one right here. And then there's also one right here. Then you just clear this debris right here. A little bit of stuff. And you can get one over here. We're at 18. You need 20 to unlock the farmhouse. There is a walnut right here for free. And then there's one right here. So that's the 20 for me. There's also one right down here. That makes 21. And there's also one over here. I'm gonna turn my camera off for the Twitch folks. I have people arguing in my comments. Thank you for that follow. That this is glitched. It's not glitched. I think people just don't realize. It's hard to see, but if you have a glow ring, you should be able to see some. See how there's like a leaf here? This is showing you the path that you need to go, but it's true, you can't see. So my recommendation is just to go in and hold down until it feels like you aren't moving anymore. Now we're going upwards because the path goes up. So just hold it until you're as high up as you can go. Then you're going to the right again. Hold that for a couple seconds and then all the way up to the top again. And up here, you interact with it. You just, right click or interact, whatever button it is, and it should drop a golden walnut. You never see that, but you do collect it. So you can just make your way back out. And that's the walnut. So you should have somewhere in the range of like 21 or 22. I don't have an upgraded pickaxe, which means I didn't get one of the ones that are easy to get. I also did not get any from the mussels, and I still had enough. I still have 22. So it should be pretty attainable. And then you can get your farmhouse built. And you don't have to do anything else, but it's just nice to have this farmhouse because you can sleep here. So it's nice to have it ready to go. I can't believe I ran out of money for star fruit. That is the funniest thing ever. I guess I'm not processing any artisan though. And I don't have an upgraded pickaxe, so this is gonna look really sloppy for a bit too. I'm not sure about the recount command. I'm not sure how to like actually use those. I would check like Reddit, see if there's like a Reddit forum about it. That might tell you. So, but that does mean, how many do we have today? We have, thank you for that follow. We have like 33? 32. We have 32 walnuts. So you need 31 to get everything going, I think. Just gonna put these where they fit for now. What does the prismatic shard enhance for the sword? There are enchantments. The game has, for sword, how many? 6 enchantments? I can't think of how many there are. Oh, did I make, no, this is right. Oh. It has, a handful of enchantments. So you roll up at the forge and you're able to see, the enchantment you get. So you have to roll each time until you get the enchantment you want, but it costs 1 per prismatic shard per enchant. We're a little late to the party, but we'll be all right. I have a Ginger Island farmhouse. 5, thank you. Oh, I thought there were 8. That's a lot. Me, why don't I have any money? Also me, doesn't sell anything. Oh no, the bookseller's here and I don't have any money. Well, oh well. And it's Squid Fest time. Let me get these planted and then I'll go over and do Squid Fest. Maybe we can do Squid Fest first thing in the morning tomorrow. And then we could come back and maybe go through the volcano tomorrow in the second half of the day. Is a little risky with all this debris. I gotta move my bee houses too. I don't have anything. I have 1 fairy rose, don't I? I grew 1 fairy rose. I could seed maker that. I got a journal scrap too. My ship is lost. Oh, I didn't need to tile this whole thing. That was silly of me. I'm not sure what you mean by how do you place down sprinklers. Probably with whatever interact button you're using. I am on mouse and keyboard, but I imagine it's with whatever interact button you're using on whatever device you're using. Thank you for that follow. All right. We got some star fruit growing. We're gonna be back in money-making business soon. That can stay here, and I'm gonna leave that here. I was like, oh, I'll just warp it back. With what warp, Mallory? With what warp? All right. Let's go to Squidfest. What's up, Willie? Don't give up just yet. There's more squid in these waters. Concerned Ape, stop being a coward. Make Willie a vanilla marriage candidate. Look at that squid. She's so ooh la la. Stop being a coward, Concerned Ape. Speaking of, that's nice. Do what you want. That's what I'm saying. Quit being a coward. Better yet, make Sandy a marriage candidate. Be bold. You know what? Is he... Man, I hate Clint. I hate post community center, Clint. Thanks, Jody. We gotta do, what was that? What does he ask for? A mushroom, probably? That's simply what it is. Don't be a coward. I think I'll process some more of these. I was like, where did my iridium go? You know, I also don't have the artisan profession. Oh, I wanted to activate a rain totem. Do we have a rain totem? Make everyone a marriage candidate? It would be kind of wild to have some divorces and stuff. You get dinosaurs from dinosaur eggs. If you're seeing an animal that you're not familiar with, the wiki is a really great resource to look because it'll show you how to get all of those. Those are ready tomorrow, right? Okay, wait. This is for this. This. I'm gonna hold on to my water can. I'm gonna donate those, I promise. We need to get ready for our wedding. Thank you for that follow. For our wedding to Seb. Maybe we can marry him next week. It's the Animal Crossing music, isn't it? Squid, squid. Squid, squad, squad. I have copper bars. Guess I could go buy them from Willie. Alright, let's go. It's already so late in the day, but I want to go to the Mastery Cave. Don't y'all? I guess we could go fishing first. Oh, let me see if I have a rain totem. Mountain totem. Guess I don't. All right, we can go fish first, and then we can circle back around. To the Mastery Cave. What do you think? So we've unlocked combat and mining. I kind of think we should do farming for the statue. I don't think that farming is necessarily our highest priority here in winter. But I think getting access to the statue would be really good. That's my personal thought. That's right, it does have the speed buff. It is squad time. We want the squody rewards. So our other alternatives are foraging and fishing. I really don't think either of those are really a top priority of ours, and I just think that being able to get the statue... You know what I don't have is fiber, do I? I don't think I have 999 fiber. I think I have fiber seeds, though, so we can grow fiber, or we could go collect it either way. These new, yeah, all of the new festivals are very good, Ashley. Very, very good. What's really nice about these 2 new fishing events is that they're like passive. Like you can come and go as you please. It doesn't forcefully end the day. It doesn't have a time limit. Like they're just going on the whole day, which is really, really nice. Dang, I didn't even think about the fact that I should have planted seeds for fiber. Mastery farming gives you an extra 0.01 for trinket drop? Really? Do they all or just farming? Why? Like, I mean, I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but an advantage is an advantage, you know? Interesting. I didn't know that. I wonder what the justification for that is. There's 5. What did the wizard ask for? Is it void essence or iridium bar? It's probably void essence. Or somebody asked for a void essence? It only counts squids. You can technically catch like anything, but the event is for every squid you catch, there are rewards. I know, I'm broke. I spent all my money. I went to the desert, Emily, not even looking at my money, and was like, oh, I don't have enough money to buy starfruit. I spent it all on 60 starfruit, and the greenhouse is gonna sit empty tomorrow because of it. If you take farming mastery, then the trigger percent goes down because that goes to the cracker instead. Oh, that makes more sense. And that's just for treasure chests. Okay, then I'm not worried about that. All right, we got them all. We get the bait, we get the mystery boxes, we get the dish of the sea, we get the pearl, we get the coffee, we get the Ardo crabbin, and we get what we came here for, which is Squid Kid. I'll take this while I'm here. Fantastic. What does he want? Oh, I should have thought about this before accepting this quest. Because this is going to sit in my journal all winter now. I forgot that that was like actually a quest. Anyways. 1 in there is not a big deal. 1 is okay. We're keeping the journal clear. So we're okay. But that was not my smartest move. We'll just have all the more incentive to take care of it as soon as Kent arrives in year 2. Bobo and Wumbus, you have been faithful soldiers on this journey. Thank you. I intend to perfect this file with Mayor Schwartz and Lewis's truffle unfulfilled, as you should. Was what a dinosaur flare? Does anybody have a justification for a mastery other than farming? Because I do think farming is the right call. But if somebody has a thought as to why it should be different. Oh, was a dinosaur on the floor? Yes, that is a mod called Dinosaur in the Museum. That adds a dinosaur to the museum. So if we go farming, we get the Statue of Blessings, is my thought. Which that statue could allow for a speed buff potentially, or just like other buffs that could help us. We unlock golden animal crackers, and we also get the iridium scythe, which I don't use, but you could have that. Foraging gives us the mystic tree seed recipe. It gives us the treasure totem recipe, and then we also unlock golden mystery boxes. And then fishing gives us the advanced iridium rod, as well as the challenge bait recipe, and we can get golden fishing chests. I think farming is the way to go. Yeah, but what's the benefit of the mystic syrup? Like, why do we need the mystic syrup? It is true. You've been in town for one season. Like, one season. And Lewis is like, hey, can you go get my unmentionables from my Sneaky Link's house? Like, what? To sell? Yeah, but to build them up. I don't know if it's worth. I do think farming is the way to go. For now. Because we can build this, although again, I'm out of fiber. We can get fiber. Maybe he's thinking it's better than asking people who know him, because it's like, well, I don't even know you, so like judge me all you want. Well, if he's at her house so much, why doesn't he just get them? That's my other thought too. Like, why doesn't he just go get them? We are Marnie and Marlin shippers until the day we die, for sure. Now I find a wife. Let's build some infrastructure. Marlin would parade. Marlin would be like a Colin or not Featherington. He is Colin Featherington. He would be like Colin with Penelope, Colin Bridgerton. Like, he would be like, this is my wife. This is the best thing that's ever happened to me. I'm incredibly down bad for this woman, and I would do anything for her. And that's exactly how yes, Marlin, my wife, adventurer, I agree. He would worship the ground he already does. He worships the ground she walks on, as she deserves. I loved that video though, Emily. Concerned child. Why do you like that song? It was a good answer. I think I will also move my... Maybe we should grow fiber on Ginger Island. It was very cute. It was very, very, very cute. Did I get another book? Oh, I could have gone to the bookseller. Well, whatever. We'll worry about it next time. We're gonna make some... Thank you for that follow. Yeah, I just don't feel like going over there. I'm not worried about it. Beautiful. How much bait do I have? 2? Maybe... What I should do is smoke some fish for some money too. Bring those back. Gotta say, I always love watching your streams while working. Well, thanks, Noel. I'm always happy when you're here. Truly. We're gonna make some money. We're gonna make some fiber. I'm actually about to speed grow it because I don't want to wait 7 days. Listen here, little goblin. See. much do I need to grow? It's probably not enough. Killing the shadow people makes me sound. I feel that way with Krobus. Because Krobus is like, you've never killed anyone who looks like me, right? And you're like, no. Thank you, Bookworm, for that follow. $46 fiber. We have the moss, though, and we have the sap. What is it that we need? Moss, sap, stone. We just need fiber. Wait, you don't have to water fiber, do you? Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. 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 I usually use it to hold my watered spots. What was I wasting my time? I mean, I'll still put these here. Birds will still get them, though. That's the caveat, in part. Here, slime. Get out of here. Man, if only my hoe was upgraded to a reasonable thing. Because I was like, oh, darn, I'm not going to get watered in time. I am going to move my greenhouse, though. Those are ready tomorrow. Can I get my smoked squids out of the thing in time? Probably not, because I don't have a speed buff. Smoking fish is just like, they're not even that much money. Oh well, still a little bit, right? I just want a frog. Okay, that was a little bit of money. But we have starfruit today, which means we can make wine, we can make jelly, we can make money. Again, we're back in business for money. This has been quite a journey. Those need to go to Ginger Island. I did have 150. I might have been able to accelerate that, but that's okay. see how much we can make. I gotta say, y'all, it feels good to be making money again. To be doing something in this game again. Can I walk behind that? I can't, can I? It does fit, though. I should just make... I like feel inclined to make a few of these, even though I know the preserve jars are better. But I'm just like, but what if I made kegs? It's so hard for me to not differentiate. It's boring. It's so boring when all you do is optimize. I can't stand it. I would rather live off of the vibes. I'm gonna build another shed, I think, is my thought. These are just here for now. All right, let's make 2 more. I will admit, though, that I will never forget that person that came to TikTok when we had a farm, when we had the Meadowlands farm, and they said the fact that I had, like, processing machines out. They were, like, in rows, but they weren't, like, in a shed yet. And the person said, and I quote, "Have some decorum." Because my, like, preserve jars and kegs were not tucked away in a shed. Like, I probably won't ever forget that. Like, I don't... Like, what? Have some decorum. And I really wanted to be like, do you know what that word means? Because I don't think you do. I think you just really thought you were doing something when you weren't. Like, what kind of line is that? That's what I think. Like, I don't think they knew what they were saying. Have some decorum. Define decorum right now. And then I'll have some. It was so silly. They thought it was related to decorating. Your etiquette is lacking because you have your machines out in the open. Right in front of my salad? Some decor up. That's what, like, I was just like, what? I can't remember if I responded to them, but if I did, I probably said something to the effect of, like, if that bothers you, you should probably just leave. You're probably not gonna like it here. So you should just go somewhere else. Because we're not here to bend over backwards for you. Contrary to your belief, it seems. Oh, we got a new dino. What did y'all say for the dino? Ghost? We had 2 names yesterday. Ghost for the dino, right? Ghost. Okay, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Yeah, it was said, and then I think somebody said that we should do corn for a chicken. And while I'm not convinced that Sebastian would listen to corn, I think it's too funny of a pun to not do it. Like, I will give respect where respect is due in that regard. Let's make a corn chicken. We have 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 of each. Okay. Yeah, I'll put my kegs and jars out in the open where I want them. This is my property. This is my digital asset. Have some decorum. You first. These won't stay here, but in the interim, I will put them here. Do I not have any coconuts put away? Oh, I don't. Meat and stuff. The amount of brain power I put into finding any band name farming animal puns. If we get any good ones, I'm on board. I am. All C names for your chickens? Yes, then corn will fit in good, won't it? That'll be a good option for it. Right, like there's no rule that says you have to put any of your items in this game in any particular place. And like, I mean, again, this is a little clunky, but like, who are they harming? I can still walk everywhere. Should I? Should I? No. Yes? No. Yes? Maybe. We gotta get over to Squid Fest. We gotta go Squid Festin'. We gotta get a squid hat. That's what we're after, is the hat. 7 more times times the fruit base. What is the fruit base? 7.5 times 750. But you have to use 5 of them. So it's 750. It's the base of 1, right? I gotta grab my bait maker. While I'm here, let me do this. Ham, are you ever gonna work? So 5 starfruit makes 56.50. It's just the overnight return is what's so nice, right? Like, I'm sure that's what the selling point is. Because 5 starfruit jelly is how much? But that takes 2.5 days, so it's about that time. Flip. Oh, that's really not that much of a difference. I thought it was going to be greater than that. I guess because they're 15.50, yeah, without artisan. All right, let's get squid fishing. I guess I could have gone right there. I don't know if I could hit that with Willy in the way. I don't think I could. Well, I guess if I was over here. Well. So I think we need 10 squids today. I believe. How many we need? I wanted to go to Ginger Island for the second half of today, but I didn't even get over here until 1 p.m. in the game. So maybe we'll go tomorrow. We could try to pass the volcano tomorrow. We have 1 prismatic shard. So we could try 1 enchant, and maybe it'll be Crusader. Maybe it won't. But maybe it will. I'm thinking Haymaker. I'm putting my money on Haymaker, to be honest. But I also believe in Crusader. I think that Sebastian would like Crusader, is what I think. Have you ever played Expanded? Yes, I have perfected an Expanded file. Is it 10 squids? I feel like it is. Did you like it? Not really. We have some folks here who absolutely love Expanded. I don't really like it very much. But you may love it. Like, I wouldn't necessarily just take my word for it. We have folks here who really, really, really enjoy it. I, do not like it, personally. Might lose this before, get them all. Two more fish. Will my bobber break? I don't think this is a squid. Boo, that's fine. I just need two more. Hello, I have 4 left. Why aren't you squid? Be squid or be nothing. Thank you, Aquarius. That's very kind of you. I appreciate you saying that. Squid? Yes. Thank you for that follow, too. One more. One more. You know what I keep meaning to do is upgrade the pickaxe. I want to upgrade the pickaxe. Let's go to the volcano tomorrow, and then let's get the pickaxe upgraded. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. We need real life Squiddy to summon the in-game Squiddies. I should text her and be like, we need you here. Look at Pam chilling. Hello, my friend. Thank you, 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 thank you. Spectacular. Okay. This needs to be... We need to find a frog egg. We need to find a frog egg. It's such a good hat. It really is. Love the Splatoon hat. We need to find a frog egg. Really badly. So we can get married. I'm gonna plant more fiber while I'm at it. Have some decorum. I hate this change. I know that I'm like the only person who hates it, but I hate it. The nice thing about winter is that your farm does clear out and you can get like, oh, I don't like that. That you can get stuff done because it's all cleared out, and I hate that it's not anymore. Feels like he made the game easier. Yeah, like it does grow back slower, so there's at least that, but it just... Oh, that's a serpent. I was like, what is coming at me? Hey, yo, golden animal cracker? Oh no, that could have been a trinket. Well then. We should give it to a void chicken, right? Thank you for that follow. Oh, I need a scarecrow here. You know, I defeated the purpose of that, but that's okay. What was the question? Yeah, you don't have to water fiber. It's actually really, really nice. It can still get taken by crows, though. They show up in winter just to scavenge and take it. I fear it is not enough. Duh. Sorry, Linus. Oh. Oh. Oh, we gotta go get it. Duh. I was like, let me go catch my void salmon. We have to go, everybody in unison. Oh. 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 Gotta get that. Because I was just thinking, like, well, I could go get the fiber from the mutant bug layer once, and that might be like 100 or something. And then we can farm some in the mines. Roby? Thank you, Krobus. I love that they approach you and then they find out that you can fight and then they run away. I think that's funny. Well, I was hoping it'd be 100. A lot of people always recommend the mutant bug layer, and I remember why I don't go, because it's really not worth it in my opinion. I guess if you just want like a quick little bit of fiber, but like 60 fiber, it's not really anything that I'd write home about, to be honest. I mean, it's there, so I'll take it, but who will protect me? Will Mona protect me if I fall asleep right here? See if Mona will protect me. Okay, now that we have Harvey's birthday. Chocolate cake. Bunch of fiber growing. I don't think it's enough, but it's a start. Oh, the night market starts tomorrow. That'll be fun. I would love to get up to Ginger Island and forge my rings, is what I really want to do. We can get up there. Forge 2 rings together. So now I have like what, 100 fiber? Okay, start. I know we're doing good. That's for the frogs. When I get them, if I had them. I should have sold that. Okay, we'll check on our animals. No marriage yet because no frog egg yet. We could go get our frog hat today, though. I'm also low-key shocked we haven't found an auto petter yet. Like, actually. I'm gonna sell the treasure chest. More fiber seeds I forgot to plant. Okay, so I think we should go to Ginger Island and get the rings forged. And then we can try an enchantment. Maybe we'll get Crusader. If we get Crusader, I'll go straight to the caverns tomorrow. Even if I don't, I probably still will, but there you go. I do want to come back and get what's the word? I want to get... Oh, I want that. Where is that? We need salads. Salads would be good. Can't afford very many, but it would be a good start. The caverns. I gotta bring him a void essence. My one singular fairy rose. Do I have a melon? I feel like I have a single melon in one of these. Haha. I do have wheat. Look at that. All right, so we can take those two and get those set up. It is. It's like I knew in my heart. Holding my breath as well. I got 2 for that. That was nice. I get 3. 2 as well. Oh, I need 2 of these. I wonder if I can make it through the vault. 2 all around. 2 sets of... 3 sets of 2. Yeah, I still want to go. Take that. I probably should take something a little bit more valuable as a resource, but I'm not going to. And if it's a mistake, then maybe I should have played the game better. Old house with horrible iron can't handle portable like a mini split, or just like the window units. My house has horrible like the upstairs. The system is so old, and the landlord just has no interest in replacing it. So I just get to. Oh, there's a tower fan that sits directly next to me right here. Okay, well, we can at least get 2 of these done. Never really line this up the way that I want. We're gonna put it here for now, though. Forgot the thing up there. There's a little bit of fiber. Okay, let's go up to the volcano. It's 2 p.m. Can I make it to the end? By the end of the day? How many walnuts do we have? 2? So we can get the dig site open? You know he wants out, right? Technically, we just have to unlock the forge. Oh, I forgot my shard. Oh, I did go across. I knew I forgot something. That was a bozo move. I knew I forgot something. I think I looked right at it, too. So we should go for the magma sprites, right? For a chance at a trinket. I'm saying I should aggro this magma sprite. Who won't? There he is. Oh, where's my teeth? Come here. He doesn't want to. Hey, look! Fossilized remains and 2 dragon's teeth on a -39 luck day. I'd love to see it. These aren't really fossilized. They're just bone remains. Very Lion King looking. I don't like these songs where they add talking into them. Where are you? Come and fight me, you coward! I actually really need to try to get to the end and stop worrying about you guys. Anyone having a rough week? Yeah, it's been... I didn't sleep last night because I had like a thing come up last night that kind of just sent me like spiraling. So I just like didn't sleep last night. Oh, do you have something, Kelly? I've already been dealing with like exponentially higher anxiety at night than I'm used to. Like my anxiety goes up as the day goes on. So like I'm used to like in the evenings not being very well mentally, but it's been like higher than normal. And that I don't like. Oh, do you want me to? Okay. I was gonna say, I haven't done today what I told you. I was going to. I don't know if it's related to that, but I haven't done it yet. Hey, a walnut. I do hope things get better for folks. I am like gasping for 4th of July. Which isn't a holiday in most countries, arguably only one, but I needed to be July. Myself. All right, halfway. Hello, my friend. Can't afford anything. So I'm broke. Guess who barely made it out of bed today? I can only guess. At least we had a laugh last night, right? Worried it's gonna be. Make time to pause crying to laugh at incompetent men. Yeah. That's what we needed to do. A purge frenzy. A parrot egg. A level 1. Not what we need though. I wanted to believe it was a forg egg. Oh, okay. Let me heal. All right, we're on 8 at 10:40. Can I get up to 9 and hit the button? I can breathe easy. Get over here. I was so scared it was going to be the button floor. And it's fortunately not. Do we have a rare chest? No. Boo. Could have been a hat. For the hatters that love Sebastian, my question to you is, what's your excuse? What are your thoughts now if you love Sebastian, but you're pro hat? Oh, there's a shard here. I forget that. Seb would look bad in a hat. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm going to fuse these together, I think, probably. Okay, we got that. So we get 1 pass. 1 pass. We do have another shard, but we don't have enough things, and I left the shard behind, so that's okay. 1 try. Let's see what it is. Will we get Crusader? First try. I have no excuse. Listen, if you're willing to admit that you have no excuse, that's fine. Honestly, it's fine. We like what we like. So we're gonna see if we have Crusader or if we have... You have a good feeling? I liked that it said, I never noticed that before. It went over here, it said, now enchanting. Okay. Is it Crusader? First try. It's not Bug Killer. And it's not Haymaker. Vampiric is pretty sub-coded. I am inclined to agree with that. You can't wear a hat. Is a helmet not a hat? Well, it's a start. How many do I have? 7. It's a start. Not a good start, but a start nonetheless. All right, I got a few of those. Oh, interesting. We got another parrot egg, but not exactly what we were going for. And we got a dwarf scroll that we don't need. And we got 2 shards left over. All right. It's Monday on the file. I really want to upgrade my pickaxe. But I do want to go to the caverns. We're already here, so we can check the weeds before we go back. I think we go to the caverns today. It's a neutral day. The daily luck is 1. So you know I love that for me. We go to the caverns today. And then we'll drop off our pickaxe tomorrow. Is what my line of thinking is. Dang it, I meant to skip that. Oh, it's the night market. Do we go to the caverns and skip the night market? What day does Sebastian go to the night market? You're both killing me. I gotta think about that. What day does Sebastian go to the night market? He goes on Tuesday. Okay. Okay. We can go today. We can chip away at that 4th mastery, so that'll be good. What's up, Jody? You know, she's always like, like, what? What? What do you have to say? Okay, it's on. I gotta rock and roll because I'm not ready. I only have 5 salads. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. We'll get over there. Don't worry, we'll get there. All right, how many bombs can I make? I can make 50 of these. That's good. I can make like 20 of those. That's good. That away. That away. I know I stacked my blackberries. Okay. I think we're fine. All right. Today is the day we get a frog egg. Today is the day. Right? I hope. I pray and plead. I need plants to say something again about believing in camel. Because that worked last time. I'm not trading anything. Well then, better hope that I get some stuff in here. Camel! I forgot that it's literally... The Desert Trader is literally at the thing. It's okay, we didn't need bombs. I really just wanted spicy eels and triple shots, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. If you can't adapt, how good of a player are you? Let's go. Bottoms up. Horrible start, first floor. Thank you for that follow. We're fine. We're fine. Staircase buff is just built different. It's that easy. It's that easy. It's that easy. We're getting married this week. It's a brown boy. If I proposed to him on Tuesday, then we'd get married on a Friday. We could do that though. I'm fine with that. That means, of course, obligatory pre-caverns wedding fit dive. And that's a necessity, of course. I was trying to eat. That's fine. Come on, Forg. I'm so happy. Finally got a frog egg. Oh, the way that this entire file has turned around in one IRL day, rather. I was getting real worried, y'all. Look at him. That's true. The camel blesses those who have faith. You just have to believe. Are you not receiving blessings, or do you just not have enough faith? That's just straight up religious manipulation right there. It's on. Place all your cares on the hump of a camel. True. There's so many bats. Oh, is that vampiric? That's what that noise is, isn't it? Maybe we'll get a second frog egg. Wouldn't that be something? We're on floor 21. Borg, you just steal my thunder a little bit there, buddy. Yeah, I think that's the vampiric. Oh, we got got the book and the frog. We just gotta find, what, 7 more frogs? 6 more frogs? 7 more frogs. I think there's 8 variants, but for some reason I actually think there's 7. Doesn't matter. Oh, you're gonna eat it? Okay. One for every day of the week. Just gotta rotate out your frogs, that's all. Now all we need is a treasure room to, like, just really, with a hat in it. That's what we need. That would be the perfect finishing touch to this file this week. It's the squid hat. The squid fit is helping a lot for sure. Forg slurps them up. This is floor 30. Like I said, neutral days are built different in the caverns. The day's daily luck is almost perfectly neutral at 0, but it's 1. 0.01. So. What lies before us? Is it a hat? With my trusty frog by my side, is it a hat? That's what we need to know. I'm gonna have a little blackberry snack really quickly. Hat for the forg. That's what I'm thinking. Or I would take a frog. I wouldn't be mad at a frog. We need more. Plants, please. Your powers are well exceeding concerned Anne. She uses her powers for good. All right. Do we have a hat? Seb would love a black cowboy hat. He would. He just doesn't know it yet. It's okay. It's okay. There's time. There's time. It's a neutral day. We trust the neutral day. And we got Monster Slayer for serpents. So we're clearing monster eradication goals with little to no problem at all. I found some good things by looking at garbage cans on lucky days. That's a myth. Thank you, Fork. Wish we would have gotten the slime, though. Let me kill it. Thank you. It's on the camel side and a 15 floor jump. Easy peasy. Oh, I'm a little surrounded. Look at the freeze frame. The ghost. Do I have cave carrots? I'd rather eat cave carrots right now. We did, like in like one of the very first floors. We got it. A serpent dropped it. My question to y'all is, do we keep rolling it to get void? That's what I'm thinking. I've been making iridium bars, as you've seen. I've been smelting iridium bars. But I'm wondering if we need to try to roll and try to get void? for the wedding. Okay, let me grab that. Best way to get prismatic shards is, I would recommend targeting iridium nodes in the Skull Caverns. They have every single iridium node has a 3.5% chance of dropping. Hello? Dropping a shard. Just a modern end table. Void Frog Maid of Honor. It's a good assessment. I agree. We did do Emily's gem quest to get the sewing machine, yes, but we could have used her sewing machine because we've already found cloth, but we do have a sewing machine now, so we can make it at our house instead. Oh, I should have known. Cool, I needed that. In fact, I'm just gonna eat it now. Uh-oh, we got Maypal syrup. I feel inclined to go for the iridium bats, since we said flying or were kind of what we want to focus on. That was close. Haha! Neutral day, best day. All right, this is floor 65. Surely Sebastian wants to grant a hat prior to the wedding, right? Happy wife, happy hat, happy life, right? That's what I'm hearing. All right. Honketh be thy name. We need a full, like, actual prayer typed in. Maybe there's a command and it, like, makes the bot say the prayer. If not, do we have to marry him? Well, I could throw and marry Alex and fish the whole time. Per some other recommendations, if we want. All right. Do we have a hat? Floor 65. The first hat. We are so back. That was Caroline's comment on TikTok. We are so back. 232,000 channel points go to the Hatters. Because they do what? What do? They stay winning. They stay winning. We got a frog. We got a hat. We got the dang book. It's all good. What do you think of Elliot as a boyfriend? I'm not the biggest Elliot fan, but I do think he was a good partner in the game. I'm not the biggest fan of him personally, but if you're thinking about marrying him, like, I encourage you to, because there are people who love and hate every marriage candidate. And so if that's someone that you're leaning towards, I think that you should give it a try. I really do. His 14 heart event was very fun, and like it was nice. Forg, you always steal my thunder when you do that, buddy. So that's my genuine recommendation, I think. Thank you, Moss, for lurking. Thank you. Have to keep healing because there's so many jumps. All right, floor 75. We might have to leave Forg behind when we do Keys Invasion. Because we need to, I guess Elliot is a less popular marriage candidate nowadays. We had a lot of folks here who really loved Elliot. I think we've accumulated a more eclectic group of folks. I am marrying Sebastian on this file, but do not take that as an indication that I'm a fan of Sebastian. I'll just say that much. Don't interpret that as me being a fan of Sebastian. My longest standing farm that we've streamed is a farm with Elliot. I think he's a very good spouse. There's just something off about him that I don't like. Marrying Alex so you look like your boyfriend IRL? That's a real reason. I hope that your boyfriend IRL is better than Alex. Is my main response. That's what I think. Elliot just like, he just gives me performative feminist vibes, and that's all I can say. But there are plenty of people who be like, I've never thought that a day in my life. And I'm like, that's fine. He just has always... Like, I just think if push came to shove, like, he would walk around and, like, tote feminism, and then he would, like, use it against women. But they're also pixels on a screen, and they're not real, so, like, you know, like, it'll never really matter. You know, we would have been so excited for this a few minutes ago, earlier today. Golden Spur. Harvey is my favorite of the male marriage candidates. I like weak men. I shouldn't say that. I like when men are weak. That's what I like. I don't like weak men. I don't really like men, so. Tips for the Skull Caverns. I do have a video that's pinned on my profile that goes over my general tips, but I will gladly review them. We haven't kind of done a... I like weak men. It's correct, though. I like when men are weak. So when it comes to the Skull Caverns, the big thing that we will always say is to disregard the tips that you've always heard, because they're very limiting and they are very restrictive. And while they're not necessarily bad, they are very limiting and very restrictive. So one of the things that like we lead with is you have to find what works for you, and that may look different from every other player, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with saving up all of your resources to get staircases to move your way through. However, when you're like actually trying to acquire loot and stuff, that's not really an effective way to do that. And truly, 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 we believe and are all evidence of the principle that practice makes progress when it comes to getting better in the Skull Caverns. I have many, many hundreds, if not thousands of hours in the caverns that have helped me to like refine my approach and my skill and my ability to navigate and feel very comfortable in the caverns. But the first thing that I decide or would encourage you to do is find a weapon that works for you. I have a galaxy sword because I have found prismatic shards. Oftentimes, your very first dive into the caverns is without a prismatic shard and a galaxy weapon. I am not kidding when I say I take a bone sword. The bone sword is the early game weapon that I feel most comfortable with. It is not the strongest early game weapon that you can find, but it is the weapon that I am most comfortable with because I prefer weapons that use speed or that have speed versus like overt power. Because I'm not really that great at combat, but I can swing a sword fast. If I just keep doing that, it's gonna hit him, you know? Unless my frog takes him. It's gonna hit him. Things like hammers and the other heavier weapons require more precision, and that's not my personal skill set. It may be yours, and if that's the case, then that is okay. But if you're finding that something like the strongest weapon you have access to is difficult to navigate, I encourage you to try other weapons. I like the bone sword because it's very accessible in the early game. You just have to kill a handful of skeletons. It has a 10% drop rate from skeletons, so it's really easy to find in your very first dive of the mines if you're trying. But there are others that might work. I like the Yeti Tooth too. That's another one that drops in like the 80s on 83. And it's pretty good. But again, it's finding what works for you. Some people really, really, really love slingshots. I don't. So you might find that that is a really good resource for you. So it's really finding a weapon that you're comfortable with, because if you're using a weapon that's strong but you're not comfortable with, then it's not strong. And we mean that so seriously. Like, if it's not good for you, then it's not good. So that's the first big thing. And we unironically love the bone sword. We do. I think it's great for early game. So that's a big thing. The second major tip is me not dying. Let me fix that. Speed buffs when you navigate the caverns. You can use 2 like food/drink buffs. So you can have a food that gives you a speed buff, and you can have a drink that gives you a speed buff. So I'm running +2, technically +2.25 right now, but that's different. So my recommendation, you don't have to use these, but like my general go-to is the spicy eel and the triple shot espresso. I do believe that the triple shot espresso is like the best drink speed buff. Joja Cola gives you like a quick speed buff, and coffee's like a minute, but triple shots are like 5.5 minutes. So I think they are like the best. Like, I really don't think there's another good alternative to the triple shot. But for the food, I like the spicy eel because I can get them as soon as I get any rubies. Crab cake is another really good one that gives you some defensive stats if you want that instead. The spicy eel gives you luck as well, so I do like that. But so either of those might be a really good resource. The reason I recommend spicy eel and and I'm getting ahead of myself, and triple shot is because you can trade them at the Desert Trader. The Desert Trader rubies give you spicy eels, and diamonds give you triple shots. So it's like kind of if you save all of these and don't spend them, like you can exchange them. Also, serpents drop spicy eels, so it's not uncommon to like get a few of those as you're playing. So, and as simple as it sounds, the faster you move, the further you'll go. It's like a simple concept, but I do see a lot of people not using speed to move through the caverns, and I find that speed is more valuable. You can just simply cover more ground and potentially get further. So, I always recommend speed buffs, and again, like there are others that'll work. Like, you don't have to use any specific one. I think the speed is more valuable than like the luck or the defense or whatever like that. But I think that's a big component to it. And then like the third real big tip is using some type of explosive to move through the caverns. I do not recommend mining your way through the caverns. It's a lot of ground to cover. And not a lot of time to do it. So I use bombs. I use regular bombs when I'm at mining 6, and then I start using mega bombs later. You might like a slingshot and explosive ammo. That's another alternative. So like I said, I don't like the slingshot, so I don't use it. So I just use bombs. And then I just bring, like, you'll see here, like, I don't have anything impressive. I have 3 salads. I have blackberries and salmon berries. I get them all and I save them all. I have a couple of life elixirs, and I have a couple of mushrooms, and I have a couple of cave carrots. Like, I don't have anything impressive here. When you're playing in single player, time pauses, so you can continue to eat. And like, the monsters will continue to move, but they freeze, like, because time freezes when you eat. So like, you can heal a bunch. The other thing with speed buffs is you can outrun. With 2 speed buffs, you can outrun anything in the caverns. So, like, that's part of why, too. You can just outrun stuff for the most part. Like, I'm kind of engaging in combat, but you don't fully have to. But you, I say foods, and what I encourage folks to do is to lean into free foods or foods that you can get in excess. The very common tip is cheese. We're not here to hate on cheese. I just find eating my artisan goods doesn't make much sense to me. And additionally, it takes a while to save up a handful of cheese versus like you get access to salmon berries on spring 15 of year 1. You get access to blackberries in fall of year 1. You can go buy something cheap like salads if you wanted to do that. Mushrooms, purple mushrooms, even the regular mushrooms, purple mushrooms you can find very, very early in your game file. So I rely heavily on forage because I like to go regularly. And so if I'm having to wait until I have 20 cheese, that means I can only go every 20 in-game days or however many, you know what I mean? So I rely on things that I can find and I hold on to them so that I can use them later. And then they're free, so I'm not losing money in my game file as well. So it's like a balance of all of that. Let me reveal this really quickly. And see if we have a hat. The wrong trinket. The wrong one. Dang it. We do have to flex Chapel, though. I can't be mad. Look. Am I at the Pink Pony Club? I might be. Me and Chapel at the Pink Pony Club right now? I think so. Anyways, let me keep going. So what level was it? Level 2. So, but it really is about, I genuinely, like, it's practice. So trying to find something that works for you, finding a weapon that you maybe like, taking as much food as you can carry that works for what you have, and then, you know, seeing how far you can get. And maybe you get, you know, maybe you make it to 30 this time, and maybe you make it to 40 next time. And maybe you make it to 45 the time after that. What's really fun for me is the folks who frequent here, who are in our Discord server, who watch the stream and stuff. Thank you guys for the follows. It's so encouraging to see folks like share their journey through like getting more comfortable in the Skull Caverns, because like maybe they couldn't get anywhere before, maybe they were only making it to like 25, but now we have so many people that, you know, when they get to 100 for the first time, it's a very big celebration here because it's very impressive because you did it. We gave you some tips, yeah, but like you're the one who did it. And so it's, we have a lot of folks here that I think have benefited from kind of thinking a little differently in their approach to this. And then it also really just makes the caverns more accessible. There's tons of loot here and all kinds of game elements that I think a lot of people really struggle to find. Because they only, and again, we are not shaming folks for just like using staircases and going all the way through. But if you avoid the caverns, you know, there's obviously plenty of iridium. You have monster eradication goals you have to do if you're going to try to perfect a file, as well as a bunch of other things. So, finding a way to feel more comfortable inside of here, I think helps people move their gameplay in a way that maybe they, had struggled to before. And again, always affirming that, like, however you play the game is valid. There's no wrong way to play this game. If anybody is suggesting to you that you're playing the game wrong, they're playing the game wrong. But 110 at 1:40 a.m. But I do think that when this area becomes more comfortable for folks, that they find that they have a lot more fun with it. So it's encouraging to hear folks say that. So that was very long-winded, but I'm always happy to share. I do have a TikTok that kind of like goes over my tips. I'm actually going to make a new one. It's like half filmed. I just need to edit it. Because the caverns are a lot more relevant now in 1.6. If you're playing on PC with the 1.6 update, and if you're on console when you get the 1.6 update, there's an entire event that exists in the game now that is partially very connected to the caverns. So we want more people to feel more comfortable so that they can navigate it very easily. So that's a bit of what I have to say. I don't know if that was enough. That might have not been enough or too much. I'm gonna wait for the poll to go down here. Do I have time to spin? I'm gonna try. Okay. Do we have a hat on floor 110 at 1:50 a.m.? No, but I wanted that. I can't even be mad. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. I wanted that. I wanted to unlock our movie theater. Take the iridium before I pass out. What a good run, though. I'm not even mad. I'm like a little annoyed. Okay, so are we proposing to Sebastian? That's my actual follow-up question. Are we proposing to Sebastian today? That means we get married on Friday. I'm a little mad. I'm gonna hit this. Ooh, did it not work? Did it not work? I don't think it worked, y'all. Oh, it won't work because tomorrow's still an event. Oh, I wasted a rain totem. Oh, well. Duh. It will not work. Let's hope it works tomorrow. There's so much junk. Good thing I got two. That's right. The good thing there's two of them. Oh, this is a hot mess. It's fine though. We'll be fine. My favorite enchantment? It kind of depends. I'm pretty consistent on a lot of things. I like Crusader on my sword the best. And I like shaving on my axe. Other than that, I don't have like a super strong leaning for other things. I like get Archaeologist on my hoe for the memes. Like that's why I do it. Oh, let's move these. But it's not like a super... Thank you. Hi, Science. Thank you. And thank you for the follows.
Female rules.
Thank you, Science. You rule. Thanks, Harvey. I'm going to organize a little bit. Ugh. Just want to go to the caverns again. No, you. Oh, we're back in money-making business. Oh, heck yeah. All right. Are we rolling our forward? Are we? We can. We can burn all of our resources and do it if we want. This anvil is 50 iron bars. All right, little fork guy. See what we got. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. Why do we have 4 fairy boxes and only 1 frog? Please. All right. We're gonna see if we can get a void frog. I have 74 iridium bars. Oh, well, we know it's green. It takes 3 per try, so let's see what we can get. It's gonna be green. Let's give it a go. Brown again. I'm just gonna hold it up so we can see. Remember when we did it for the very first time when we got prismatic on our first try? That was nice. Why is it only green and brown? Hello? So much. Oh my goodness. We're not even getting like yellow or red. Hello? I'm gonna like reset it. Blue. This is what blue looks like. Blue is actually really cute. Green. Blue green. Brown. Green. Is Void the same odds as Prismatic, or is it higher? The same odds, okay. So much iridium. Please. Please. We only have like 6 more tries. Thank you. Seb's run is cursed. You should say it. You should say it louder. Last try. This is blue-green. Blue-green is very cute, too. Last try. Back to, he just really wants to be a brown frog. I mean, we can keep trying. We're a little light on iridium, but we can keep trying. And see what happens. We just went full circle. All for nothing. Okay. Oh, I probably should have processed my jelly first, but oh well. I really believed that we would, like, get it on the first try. $43K. Now we're rocking and rolling. Like, actually. These preserve shards are a little bit close to that sign. I'm trying to be careful. Okay. You know what else we need? That needs to get donated. We need some more mayo machines. So let's fix. So are we proposing to him today and getting married on Friday? Is that what we're doing? Just making sure we're all in agreement on that. I mean, it is my decision, but still. Romantic night market proposal. I'm on board with that. I am. Maybe we'll get the void frog before then. Oh, mayo machine. Earth crystal. Let's get some more of these. Corn. At least, even though I'm already massively behind on my egg processing time, at least it's only 2 kinds of eggs, right? Are dino eggs easy to get? I would imagine it depends on who you ask. In my opinion, yes. But probably in many players, no. They're a 10% drop rate from dinos. So if you know how to get to the dinos, then you really just need to encounter them. But one, you have to encounter the dinos. So probably just depends on who you ask. You can fish them up too, or find them in an artifact spot. That's a lot more rare, but you could. Oh, I literally have a void mail on me. Hello, bozo. Okay. Junimo huts are unlocked. Easy quest completed. Are we close? No. We got 15,000 left to go on that. We really didn't find a lot of iridium yesterday. That was probably the difficult thing, was we didn't find a lot of iridium, so we didn't get as much XP as we could have. Need fruit. Dried cactus fruits and coconut jelly. Oh. Dried cactus fruits. I said I was gonna upgrade my pickaxe. But I can't, because I gotta get married. I can't. I want to upgrade my pickaxe so bad. I'll make a... It was very exotic. It's a coconut jelly. Oh, I only need one. Why did I think I need... Because I'm thinking of the cactus fruit. Well, he reskinned all of the different jellies and such to be like the color of the product. So I think that's why. For better or worse. It's time to finally get married. How exciting. I'm gonna put a Junimo hut there. He is a man, and it's true that some colors just aren't cute, but he's a man, so he's not connecting those dots. What was I going for? Oh, fiber seeds. Oh, I didn't even need all those. That was so silly of me. Here's a question for you all as well. We could. We could try to re-roll a stat. Now, the gamble is we still have to take what we get. And if it's wrong, if it rolls badly, then we just lose 10K. We could try to re-roll. Honestly, I want to re-roll combat the most right now. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. Like, yeah, I would love to have, like, I'm fine with Coop Master right now. Like, I would love to have, yeah, but I need to get Starfruit planted. So, like, I do need the money. But I am gonna make like 40K overnight. So we could get stuff tomorrow. Like, I'm fine with Coop Master right now, but combat is just awful. I don't really care about fishing. I do care about foraging, but I absolutely hate this combat tree. And I want something different. So we could offer up the 10K and see if we can roll differently. We might not. We might get the same thing. I gotta go to the night market. I gotta go get engaged. It's been a long time coming. Oh, that's what I was doing. What's this? Pause the music for night market music. The camel has blessed us a lot today. It has. There he is. You came here to see me? I did. And guess what? Of ceremony in 3 days, okay? And he just walks away. In a couple of days, I'm gonna be living on a farm. I can't believe it. I'm happy though. That's good, since he said he wanted to leave. Oh, did I end the music? Hold on. Let me go reset the music. You made it just in time, Spooky. Just in time. I want to ride the boat. That's cute. Highly recommend the submarine tour. Billionaires have gone over whatever in the past year. Maybe not. Feel more relaxed at night. I might even buy a trinket. A trinket? Like the frog? Org trinket? Oh, we need to go and buy, or we need to go get our hat from Ginger Island, decide if we're gonna use it. This is locked, right? Yeah. The Junimo catalog. I can't afford it. It's the Shimi. Oh. These are summer. I need to come back tomorrow and buy the fall ones. That's really cheap. Yes, we did. He said he was really excited to move on a farm. We're gonna get married on Friday. Mermaid is so funky. Always sing the code to the tune. That's funny. All the mermaids have a magical song they sing together. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. Bye-bye. Ta-da! We sold the other pearls that we had, but we could, if we decide on a veil. I don't think a veil will work, but if we decide on that. Anyways, going back home. Going back home on this file. Got nothing else to say. Getting married on Friday. What? Does anybody have, shirt recommendations for this? Did we have a shirt in mind that we were thinking? Or are we unsure? I do have the leather jacket. My friend! Come back, friend! We love you! The frog is one of the new trinkets. I thought he would like this. I just thought he would like it. I don't know. So we do have the leather jacket. We also have our striped shirt. Wait. How do I make a long skirt? I don't have a flower. I used my fairy rose. No, we used it to make seeds. Simple dress is honey. That one's not bad. No, we don't have sunflowers. Do we have a honey anywhere? Probably not. Unless Ginger Island spawns it on Thursday. Which it might, because we put them down yesterday or the day before, so it might spawn it on Thursday. Org, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna give you another roll, buddy. Come on! Why do you only want to be brown? Please! He's like, listen, there's one thing that I don't want to be, and that's any other color than brown. He really does not want to be anything other than brown. Red. Okay, I'm vibing with the red a little bit more, even though it's a much more like salmon-y color. Thank you for that follow. At least it's a slightly different color. Goodness. He really wants nothing to do with that. So, I'm gonna have to think about this. We have the black leather jacket, and we do have, like, black pants. And we have black, shoes. Like, we have the dark boots or the combat boots. We can also wear crystal shoes. So, we could wear those if we wanted to, although they'll probably look kind of silly. But we can get, like, the whole, like, dark aesthetic here. What's the 80s shirt made out of? time is it in your country? It is many times in my country because my country spans across like 7 different time zones. Cactus fruit. All right, let's take a look at it. Is it a black? I do need cactus fruits for that quest, but we'll use one. Why not? It's green. Is it? Well, we're looking for... It's white, but you can dye it. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, we're definitely looking for something in like a dark aesthetic. It does come up as green. Oh, it's like off the shoulder. Maybe. Maybe we do something with that. I forgot to go to the statue. Oh well. I forgot to reroll. That's okay. We are a little short here. I'm gonna actually stop now because we're not gonna have time for the wedding today. And I would rather get that all sorted at the beginning of stream tomorrow. So I'm actually going to stop on this day. When we play tomorrow, we will make the wedding fit on Wednesday. If we can. If we can get honey on Ginger Island, then we will. And maybe make a skirt with that. And then on Thursday, we'll go to the Skull Caverns because we always go to the Skull Caverns the day before we get married. It's like our bachelor party. So we go to the Skull Caverns before we get married, and I don't want to jump right in. We're not looking to do a bridal top. So we already actually have a bridal top, but we're not looking to do the bridal top. So we're going to create like a dark, like black wedding look is what we're going for. So, but that's okay. So I will end the TikTok live. TikTok folks, we appreciate you being here. That's why I'm like looking at the clock. And I'm like, well, we could do another day, but then it would mess. I'd have to jump right into the caverns. That would be too chaotic. So thank you, TikTok folks, for being here. We'll be back tomorrow. We are here most weekdays. So we're getting married tomorrow with a frog to Sebastian in the caverns. So thank you, TikTok folks. It's always a pleasure to see you, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Aaron, for the it's corn too from earlier. Thank you. Bye, TikTok. Do we appreciate that? You know, you could see the chat. They could see the chat, right? I appreciate our regulars. We have some really lovely regulars, but it does take everything in me when at the start of the stream, the title says Sebastian plus Frog challenge run, and someone comes in and says, who are you romancing? It takes everything in me to say, did you just like choose not to read the title, or where are we going with that? What was our thought process there? This is my Sebastian challenge farm, which is why I'm marrying Emily. Did you also hear about how Twitter, sorry, this is a sidebar. Twitter likes are now private. Game. Twitter likes are now private, and it's because Elon Musk was getting exposed for how dumb his likes were on Twitter. He was liking gross stuff. No, it's like just now your likes are private. People won't see what you liked. Making likes private for everyone to better protect your privacy. Liking more posts will make your For You feed better. First of all, the For You feed is garbage. It's nothing related to anything I want to see, and it's not good. And it's bad. So it's a lot of hoopla and goofiness though. Hey, chill. It's gonna be a second, honey. I know. You're anxious. Give me a moment. Okay. So tomorrow, wedding tomorrow. We got so much. I cannot believe that we found that dang book. Like, actually. I cannot believe that we found that dang book. And then we found a frog. Like, actually. Did it say, Sam just said what? You ever think of that night we snuck into my room? I do often. We had lots of good luck, though. We did. And we got a hat. Lest we forget the most important element of finding a hat. That was pivotal. So, we're going to be back tomorrow, though. Don't worry. We're going to get married tomorrow. We're going to, today was truly redemption. I was getting so fatigued by this file. Now I'm feeling better. We're running Ginger Island. We're getting married. We got a frog. He only wants to be a brown frog, but we got a frog. And it's going to be good. So, yeah. Happy Bridgerton Eve. Next time you see me, I will be a different human being. So, just be ready for that. I won't spoil it tomorrow. I promise. We won't spoil anything. But I will have a lot of feelings. So, enjoy your Bridgerton watch if you get to it before stream tomorrow. No, I will probably not be able to sleep, and I'll probably wake up at 4 a.m. and watch it and be done by like 9. That's probably what'll happen. I'm out of time. Bye. See you tomorrow.